Hello, everybody!
Hello.
Get set to get wet! It's the Hydration Nation Pokemon Fire Red Nuzlocke! I'm joined again by SnorlaxFax while my nerve issues are still getting sorted out. Long extended periods of repetitive motions. Not good on my hands. Not good on my hands. So Snorlax has the controller, so if any Pokemon die, we blame Snorlax. Oh, thank you so much for the sub, Panda King. I'm so sorry that I haven't been streaming. I feel bad for my subscribers. But I really want to get back into the swing of streaming. Jumping. Yeah, I don't know why it says for null months creation. I also don't know why the sound repeats. I don't know. I am not. I came here because I heard there are some very rare fossils here. Dr. Shrimpman subscribed for 1 month. Oh my gosh! Thank you for the sub, Doc Shrimpman. Doc Shrimpman is such a good name. Yeah, I don't know why technology does what it does. So part of my break from like making like active like political content, TikToks and stuff, has been, you know, being like, oh, if people want to make, you know, like clips of me with my gaming stuff, if you want to make your own edits, absolutely, go crazy. I want to have stuff to repost or even just post on my own. And Creation made me an edit, but for some reason, whenever I try to save it off of a Google Drive, the audio disappears. The audio disappears the second it hits my phone. And I don't know why. It's truly a mystery. I don't know how I break technology the way that I do. So, well, that's our cold open. Hello, everybody. I'm Politichu. I talk about politics and Pokemon on my TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube in short-form video content. I'm joined today by my sometimes researcher and mod, SnorlaxFax.
Hello.
Who is running the controller. Ow! Okay, there. When I get hit in the face with Lightning McQueen, that means it's time for me to do plugs. And here we go. I am an indie voice actor. I play Chi-Chi in Dragon Ball Abridged, which you can check out on the Gunchpot YouTube channel. We have up to 3 episodes out now, and episode 4, I play 2 characters in it. So try to find my voice in there. It's very exciting. We haven't gotten to any Chi-Chi episodes yet, but the next episode, I play two roles in it, so it's very exciting. I had a lot of fun with one of them. Other plugs. Right now I'm kind of on break from making active TikToks and stuff because I have been dealing with some a mixture of like usually online like harassment stuff doesn't actually bother me that much. Like I'm actually pretty chill when it comes to like dealing with that stuff. It truly water off the Psyduck's back. But oh, thank you for this subscription, Silver Fangia. Thank you. But I'm usually good with harassment, but it's in combination with the fact that I've been dealing with a lot of health issues lately has really made me just feel terrible. So I made the decision to take a break from making active like videos and stuff about like going deep into the politics and things, and just even taking a break from a lot of streams. But also, I go crazy if I don't stream for too long, so as a little as a treat, I'll stream with SnorlaxFax.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dragon Ball Abridged is different. Ours is different from Team 4 Star. We're abridging Dragon Ball Classic, not Dragon Ball Z. It's a lot of fun. And the cast is all so sweet. It's so funny because the cast is slowly dawning on them how I am computer cursed. Like, several of them had to help me figure out how to get my mic to do the right things, and they just couldn't figure out how I managed to goof it up so bad. Oh, I could plug my throat in Etsy, you're right. I have an Etsy where I sell Politichu merch, Politichu swag. You can get my sigil as like a sticker or like a magnet for your refrigerator. You can get merch of my merch Sona, because I can't merchandise being a Pichu. I can't just be slapping Pichu on everything, or else the Nintendo ninjas will kill me. Ain't that right, SnorlaxFax? Murder. Yeah. So, I have a merch Sona, which is boom! Right here. This is my merch Sona. It's a legally distinct version of me. It is absolutely not a Pichu. It's a computer mouse given flesh form. The lore is if a computer mouse exists for goes through 100 scuff streams and 100 rounds of online discourse, it gains a life Tsukumogami style. And I drew that myself. I am an artist. I don't know how I never have time to do all the things I want to do at once. I'm too much of a jack of all trades, master of none, I think. Like, what do you mean you do game streams and you do some political commentary and you also do art? I need to pick a lane. But I will never do so. Prince Bufo says, Snorlax, do you have a preferred informal form of address? I'm trying to stop using less gendered ones. Start using less gendered ones? Like bro, sis, or dude? You said stop using less gendered ones, but I think you meant start.
Yeah. I once had...
Oh, I forgot to put your pronouns in the thing. Oh.
I like using singular they for my pronouns. If you want, like, a term of address, I had an experience once where somebody started going for sir, realized that, you know, I was wearing a skirt and a very feminine top, and that maybe I was not, like, as dude as he initially thought, and pivoted off of sir into sergeant. Set me on a laughing jag. I've never been in the military, but being referred to as sergeant still...
As a gender-neutral term is so funny.
Yeah.
I like it when people call me boss. I love that. Kai the King says, they keep thinking that Snorlax sounds like J-Witz. I don't know who J-Witz is. Should I know who J-Witz is?
Are we out of touch? No, it's the children who are wrong.
Yeah. I'm out of touch. Hey, this is Tuesday. Not out of touch. Not out of touch Thursday. Out of touch. I used to know the Lucky Star dance. I think everybody did once upon a time. I was much better at the Hara Hara Yukai though. You know the ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba da bum 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 ba da mazo mazo mita ini chuchu wo.
Let's give Zevia a little bit of time out in the front spot.
Yeah, we gotta get Zevia's levels up. A beautiful mon named after a terrible beverage. We all know that Zevia is a sweetener, like stevia as a sweetener, exists to make aspartame look good. It's actually a big scheme by Big Aspartame. That's my personal conspiracy theory that I cooked up. Because stevia tastes so bad, there's no other explanation to it for it. Like there's no other explanation that would make sense to me than it exists to make aspartame taste good in comparison. Super Silicon highlighted their message. Someone should do a Dragon Ball GT abridged one day. Oh, that'd be very cool. Some people have asked us if, at Dragon Ball abridged, if, like, we were planning on doing GT or anything, and that's just, like, that's a whole future away. You know, like, we have a whole series to get through first, and then we'll see what we're feeling. At that point, maybe we want to do a different series. Maybe we'll want to take a break. Who knows? I personally have a dream of doing a Pokemon like Kanto abridged. Like I feel like I could do a really good Ash Ketchum. Like, would it sound exactly like Veronica Taylor? No. But I think I can do a solid Ash Ketchum. Like, it's all about just believing it, you know? Let's go, Pikachu! Yeah! Pikachu. Hey, sorry, I need to borrow this. Take your bicycle. Fuck! Garyoke is a bitch, and I hate him. You know, it's just my anime boy voice I think is pretty strong. I think I could do a solid Ash Ketchum. Prince Buffalo says, do you have a third-person one that fits with my in front, like my man? I use that a lot. Well, that's a good one. My good bitch? I'll hit someone up with a, hello, my good bitch.
Yeah. I really appreciate the specificity of the question. I might have to ruminate on that a bit. I don't have something that's popping straight to mind.
My Mon? Because we're Pokemon?
That's true. Like, for SnorlaxFax, that fits real well.
Yeah. My good Mon? Yeah. Hey, Pikachu! Kill that guy! Pikachu, I choose you for America's next top model! Thank you for the headphones. Yes, get big and strong, my babies. Get you that experience. Have you guys ever had that thing where, like, in real life, you could feel yourself leveling up? Where you have a moment where you know you've just picked up a new skill, or like a new, like you've had something click, and you're like, oh, I just leveled up. And you could feel it in your bones, and you're like, yeah, there it is. Like, you pick up on it more when you're like young, because, you know, the experience curve, it gets slower, right? That's just how it works, is you level up less often when you're older. So it pops off more when you're younger, but when you're older, sometimes it still hits you, and you're like, oh, I leveled up. I'm trying to think of a good example of that. Like, recently I had the kind of silly realization where I was like, oh, I can just walk places. I could just walk places, and I could go there, and I walk there, and I like to observe things, and then I leave. I will go on long walks to go to a store, walk around the store, observe everything in the store, and then leave without buying anything. Except maybe a Gatorade to drink on the way back. Oh, why would you balls at me? Hey, do I think SnorlaxFax could cover themselves in moss? I don't know. I don't think SnorlaxFax goes outside enough for that to happen. SnorlaxFax isn't it is a lot more of a city mon than me.
Yeah.
Though that bar is almost in hell. I love being out in nature, and I like going on a nature walk. I like going on a hike. I like being in the mountains. I like canoeing and whitewater rafting, and I like kayaking and camping.
Yeah. I like taking a nap in the middle of the road.
Yeah. We have different outdoor hobbies.
Little kids shouldn't be messing around with grown-ups. It could be bad news.
Yeah, adults also shouldn't be messing around with little kids. That's also very bad news, my guy. You should really reconsider your life. Can SnorlaxFax Gigantamax?
Do I sound Galarian? No, I can't, unfortunately.
No. Yeah. It's so funny because I have played infinitely more sports than SnorlaxFax. Like, that's just statistics. I have played way more sport than SnorlaxFax has. But, I consistently have to ask SnorlaxFax to carry things for me whenever we're hanging out and doing things. Because I have the weakest little legs on the planet. I have what I like to call, I have a passion for activity. My body does not share that sentiment.
Yeah.
Who's dumber, Team Skull or Team Yellow?
Probably means Team Yell.
Yell.
Definitely Team Yell.
Team Yell,
Like,
for sure. Because, like, Team Skull, like, they're... Like, some of the goons in there are really stupid, but, like, Team Skull is... As a whole, like, you get what they're doing. Team Yell is like, oh, we're fans, but we're also just gonna be completely nonsensical roadblocks. I don't think they have enough character to be even considered characters enough to be stupid. When I encounter Team Yell in Sword and Shield, I am encountering writing, not people. Does that make sense? I want to see and true. When I was a kid, I had a hamster, and I'd often pretend my hamster was a sandshrew. I loved my hamster, and all of my friends loved my hamster. He was such a good boy, and my friends would like to, they would all beg and beg and beg and beg and beg to be the ones to take care of my hamster when I went on trips with my family. Like, they would argue about who was gonna take care of my hamster. Have I ever considered visiting the Orange Islands? Imagine me eating a pink canberry? Well, I think you have to eat a lot more than one to turn pink. I think it's a whole dietary lifestyle. You know, like the old song goes, how many shrimps do you have to eat before you make your skin turn pink? Eat too much and you'll get sick. Shrimps are pretty rich. and then the music goes, you know? なんであいつらはピンク動物って思ってピンク Well, Sandshrew isn't a hamster. Sandshrew is a shrew. But, like, a small child doesn't know what a fucking shrew is. Shrews are really interesting. They have to eat, like, I believe it's twice their body weight, like, every day.
Depends on which exact type of shrew, but
Depends on the type of shrew.
Yeah.
So they're, like, even though they're, like, really itty-bitty and adorable, they are, like, one of the most vicious creatures on the planet because they're always max hungry and they need to eat. Yeah. Sandshrew is, like, based on, like, a pangolin, yeah. But it's also a shrew. Because it has shrew in it. At least in the English, that was where the name came from. Yeah, I am very small. 3 berries tall like Hello Kitty. You are exactly right. That is, I am, that's, you got it. You did it. You know what I think a lot about? I think about in Sword and Shield, there's like this dumb little skit that you unlock where it's like, oh, who ate these berries? It's like a mystery, and it's a nothing burger of an event. But the bowl of fruit that they're looking at, the bowl of eaten fruit, it's very clearly apples. Like it's apple cores. But they're like, yep, berries. And I mean, like, what am I supposed to do with that? Like, it's just so obvious that, like, they had a bowl of apples accent, maybe for, like, a different Game Freak game, and then they just put that in. And it's just like, come on, man. You guys couldn't... But I guess apples were in the curries, too? But then why did they call them berries? Why didn't they just call them apples?
I think, like, there are some of the in-game berries that are very clearly based off of real-life fruits that we generally don't think of.
Yeah, berries are based on apples because it's apple. All of the berry names are real fruit names, but
to the left.
Scrambled.
Yeah, like nanap berries or bananas.
Yeah.
Right.
But those were literally apples. They weren't. They weren't any specific berry. They weren't lepa berries. They were very clearly not lepa berries. They were apples. I'm like, come on, man. Anagrams, thank you. My brain didn't want to say anagrams. My brain wanted to say palindromes. But that's not what a palindrome is. A palindrome is giraffarig. Or farigiraf. But my brain was just saying the wrong word, and I'm like, God damn it. Yeah, applins. Here's the thing. Apples exist in the Pokemon world. Apples exist. I'm not the problem with apples existing. It's the fact that they said it was a bowl of berries, and then it was fucking apples. Just saying this thing of apples got eaten. Like, is it that much of a stretch to have a Pokemon eat all the apples? I like apples, though I can't eat them when they're raw. Raw apples hurt my stomach really bad. I had some when, I had some raw apple recently, and I kind of forgot that I get such a bad tummy ache when I eat raw apple. Oh, Clefairy, I wish you were in our team. I love you.
Yeah, but we gotta do that.
Worth it. Zubat rules. What was I saying?
Lies about the relative merits of the clefairy.
No, that was not what I was talking about before. Apples. I had some apples recently. My friend hosted a little Passover.
Yep.
A little Passover Seder to like share their culture, and it was so much fun. And they had the apple dish, and it gave me such bad tummy aches I couldn't even sit at the table for the rest of the Passover. I had to like move over to like be on a couch. Because I was just horting. The Harrowset, yes. Yes. And they made the Harrowset so yummy. Oh, it was so good. I love raw apple. It just hurts my tummy. But if it's cooked, I can eat it just fine. Oh yeah, I have to Harrowset. I can't do it. What was that? I can't do the sound. That's like, as someone who does voice stuff, it drives me nuts that I can't do the sound. But it's literally because my mouth is so dry. I just have a naturally very, very dry mouth, and so it doesn't. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can roll my R's really good. I can go, but I can't do that. Hopefully that wasn't an auditory nightmare for you guys, hearing me just try to make mouth sounds. What do you think, Snorlax? You're the only person I can get a visible response. Snorlax is giving me nothing.
I'm trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing about this clefairy, because it's like putting mons to sleep, getting them infatuated.
And you can't run? Is this trainer battle?
No.
Yeah, just run. But then we have all these mons asleep, huh?
Do we have... I'm pretty sure we have some beacons in here. Or I hope we do.
No, we don't. No, we don't. Wah-wah.
Got free money.
We got free money! Revives. We're not using those. There's only one Pokemon asleep. It's just how many have had boo-boos is the trick. Oh, that felt bad. I lifted up my cup to drink some beverage. With my bad hand, with my hand that is very bad, and it felt bad. It felt bad and not good. Speaking of me feeling bad and not good, I forgot earlier with plugs. I forgot to mention I do have a throne, which is a way that people can send me gifts. So if you would like to, it's also how I also do like commissions and stuff. But if anyone ever feels like, oh, I want to support Politichu in a more of a direct way, I have a wish list, but I also have the ability for people to give me surprise gifts. So basically, if it exists on Amazon or Etsy or eBay, you can add it as a gift, I believe, to my throne. Like, you can send it to me in the mail. Which is a lot of responsibility, chat. Oh, check my mic. I was peeking when I was trying to make sounds earlier. I think it's just gonna do that. My mic peaks when I make crazy sounds. Because I make crazy sounds. I don't really know how to fix it mid-stream. Like, unless it's just turning up the volume or turning down it. Yeah, Prince Wilfo got me the MSG! Thank you! I am so excited. I was so excited to be able to taste the raw flavor of umami. It's crazy. It's crazy when you just get like a pinch of MSG and you put it on your tongue and you're like, wow. Because it really does taste just like savory. You're like, that's like tomato, like the savory thing that tastes like. Ugh. So excited to use MSG on my foods. I have infinite tech issues creation. I don't know what you're talking about. Also, someone asked me, what do I feel about, what are my thoughts on Team 4-Star? I love Team 4-Star. Oh my gosh. I remember back at like my very first anime convention, I bought art of, it was like, a bunch of Yoshi eggs with Yoshis hatching out, with one Piccolo hatching out of them, because he's a Yoshi. I've always been a huge fan of Abridged series. I really like Team 4-Star. I always really liked watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. I loved watching, oh my gosh. If you guys haven't seen Sword Art Online Abridged, do it. And you might think, oh, I didn't like Sword Art Online. I hate Sword Art Online. They made it a good show. They took a bad show and made it into a good show.
Yeah, like...
unreasonably good.
The characterization in the abridged version is so much better.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. Something witty, crazy. I would love to work with any of those groups at some point, but you know. I want the crossovers. Yeah, I've always been really passionate about Bridge series and stuff. What I really wish, but it would just be way too much work to put onto editors. I think it would be really funny if we got a team together to do a sanitized, puritanical version of Panty and Stocking. Where like somehow we make it, we unhorny it. And make it Panty and Stocking warriors for Christ. And literally the only reason I thought of this is because my voice is a pitch perfect Monica Rial. I could be a pitch perfect Stocking. I love just amazing fan content that people make. It always warms my heart. Like, come on. I know all the words to Yamcha the Scarface Bandit, always beaten by his foes. And if you see this guy fight, you would even say he blows. All of the other fighters, you should laugh and call him weak. That is because poor Yamcha knows nothing but defeat. Come on. Or even like Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge, like bra 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 Brooklyn Rage, bra bra Brooklyn Rage. Like, come on. Who hasn't jammed out to Leather Pants? Like, come on.
So.
Fan content rules. Abridged content rules. And I'm so happy to be a part of it. A part of a beautiful legacy. Ow! Yeah, Panty and Stocking, oops all Momoko from Ghost Stories, yeah! Oh, I gotta hydrate! Thank you! Once again, I am drinking grape electrolytes because no one else likes the grape. So I drink all the grape ones. It is my cross to bear.
Said go eat.
Go eat, Grimer. There we go. He listens to me. You have to have love in your heart for Grimer. For him to listen to you. I love me some Grimer and some Muck. Like, look at him. He's just a funny guy. What kind of a bridge series or anything would you want to see, Snorlax? What kind of roles would you see me in? If you could recast anime characters or cartoon characters as me, who do you think I could do a crazy spin on?
A truly crazy spin?
Oh. What is it?
Just because it's my current hyperfixation,
Star Wars?
I think that, like, especially like the Clone Wars cartoons, you could do a real gremlin mode Ahsoka Tano.
Like, just out here, just like, look, Admiral, my master says I get to stab people for fun. What do you think? Was that a good spin on Ahsoka, or should I go more Gremlin? Creation says, which Clone Wars, 2003 or 2008?
The 2008 Dave Filoni Clone Wars, not Gendy Tartakovsky Clone Wars. Ahsoka wasn't in the Gendy Tartakovsky.
Looks like you're stuck with me, Sky Guy.
It is wild. Like, I know you can do a pitch perfect Monica Real, but like, I did not know that you could get so close to Ashley Eckstein as well. Like,
I feel powerful. See, here's the thing though, is that what if I was the sexy evil lady? What if I was doing like a Ventress, like evil and nasty? What if I was evil and nasty? Just like, well, Kenobi. Like, what does she even sound like? Is it... what?
you're not
I
too
don't
far
remember.
off, but there's a little bit more vocal fry.
Kenobi. I can't remember what Ventress sounds like. I haven't heard enough of her talk recently. A little more raspy. Oh, Kenobi, I love hating you. When are we gonna hate fuck already, Kenobi? Something like that? That's all I know about her. Every time she's on screen, I'm like, you want him so bad, it makes you look stupid.
And he flirts back because that's what Kenobi does. He'll flirt back with anyone, but
He doesn't mean it, but like,
yeah, he only has eyes for one
it's
person.
banter, baby. Yeah, he would never cheat on Satine.
Exactly.
He would never do that. Yeah. I just want to audition for every abridged series going forward for every young anime boy. Cause I can, come on, let's go. I'm gonna be king of the pirates. Anime boy voice is one of my favorite voices to do. I think it's just stupid every time. Though it would be fun to break a little bit out of my my mold in terms of it's so easy to be like, oh, you know, like, let's get Chew to be another gremlin baby, right?
Uh-oh.
Oh no! No, don't send out a Voltorb. No. Fuck.
Explosion is normal type move.
Explosion is a normal type move.
Don't have any rock or steel types to resist that.
Okay. If someone, I would honestly consider, because Beer is asleep, which is not good.
Spear is asleep, which is not good.
Bulbasaur has the best chance of surviving an explosion in terms of
And-
raw hit points.
And
But I live in fear.
is higher level, so might outspeed, even though the Voltorb will have a higher base speed, and if it does, I can sleep powder him.
Yeah. Yeah. The other option would be risking Diet Dew's life. But unfortunately, Diet Dew is our only psychic move haver. And that's really handy to have in Kanto.
Yeah.
I think we gotta risk Bulbasaur's life here.
I do think that's
I think that's the move. If our starter fucking dies to a Voltorb, I'm gonna fucking Mick fucking lose it. Come on. Sleep powder power, sleep powder power, sleep powder power. Pog,
Yeah,
pog,
got
pog,
that speed.
pog.
Okay.
And the accuracy? We stand Bulbasaur. For those of you who have it, I don't know which tier it is unlocked in, but for those of you who have it, can I get Politichu emotes in the chat? For Bulbasaur? I have an emote!
There we go.
Pog, pog, pog.
Good job, Bulbasaur. Unfortunate that we couldn't, like, switch train to get those XP on one of our lower level guys, but I'm not fucking around with someone who might explode.
Yeah, we're not messing around with that.
On that note, I think it might be time to create a poll.
A poll?
Which fossil are we taking?
Oh, yes! We'll each take a fossil. No being greedy. Creation, can you make the poll, please? And thank you. Helix or dome fossil? Yeah. As funny as it is to go with, our Lord and Savior, Helix. Kabutop's rules? Also? Wait, 3-minute poll? That's so long! We're in front of the fossils now! 3-minute poll! In the meantime, I guess, I can talk to everybody. If anyone has any more, questions or whatnot. Not that I haven't already been yakking. It's also a good chance to bug SnorlaxFax. Because SnorlaxFax won't be paying attention to the game.
That's true. I have been pretty locked in on, like, making sure that our team don't die.
Well, right now the poll is just deciding which fossil we're gonna grab now. As much as Aerodactyl could be part of that poll, if it's gonna be our Cinnabar encounter, this is our options, keeping our options open, so that when we get to Cinnabar, whichever one we would want one of these guys more than, for example, Aerodactyl.
Yeah. Personally, strategically, whichever of these guys wins the poll, I think is the smarter pick, because unfortunately, Aerodactyl's best role on a team is as a suicide lead.
Yeah.
And suicide leads are not great in Nuzlocke.
Yeah. Aerodactyl's best at, like, going, hey, what's up? I do Tailwind. Bye!
Yeah.
Yeah. This isn't Mega Aerodactyl in, Pokemon Champions who has, like, you know, really good use. This is, singles Nuzlocke, where Aerodactyl is not nearly as useful.
Yeah, like, I know that Chew loves to just plow ahead, but I like to think about the 5-dimensional chess. You know.
I don't know a bit about 5-dimensional chess. It's just you have math autism?
I'm thinking about the fact that our next 2 encounters are, because of the Duke's Claws, guaranteed to be
Oddish
and Abra. So how are we catching that Abra? I've been, like, crunching the numbers in my head about, like, what's the worst case scenario? How fast is that Abra going to be? Can we outspeed to put it to sleep?
And hopefully the sleep, hits.
Yeah. Awesome creation. Ball and prey is a valid tactic, but that's
Dome fossil.
Dome fossils.
Getting it right off the dome, baby.
All right.
Dome you. Forget about me. All right, this fossil is mine. Observe the dome fossil. We gotta use the dome fossil. Politichu, this isn't the time to use that. Let's go. Let's get out of this fucking cave!
I'm not planning to, like, make that a regular thing, but yeah,
we had to do it at least
do
once.
The gag once.
We had to do Twitch Plays Pokemon at least once. My favorite mon from Twitch Plays Pokemon is All-Terrain Venomoth. That's my favorite one. Route 4, Mount Moon, Cerulean City. Ball. Item. Gotta get ourselves an item. Gotta pick it up off the ground. Ow! Best case, wait for Ultra Ball and save that encounter for later?
Actually, I feel like we got reasonably good odds of landing, Sleep Powder.
You just have to make sure we have Bulbasaur in the front.
Yeah. When we get to those routes. We're still on Route 4 right now.
Yeah, which we already have one encounter for.
Yeah.
I hate it when they do that, when they break up a route on either side of, like, a cave.
Yeah. I'll go back and fight all those trainers, but before I do that, wanted to make it to the Pokemon Center ASAP.
Yep. Absolutely. If we wanted to, we could do... If we wanted to risk our mons, we could, we could do the... Oh, no, because then also EXP would be a whole thing. I was gonna say we could do the Nugget Bridge hack.
Oh.
Infinite money glitch. But that would be, no good for our Nuzlocke needs. We would end up getting way too much EXP and risk lives.
I heard he'll do whatever it takes to get rare Pokemon. He's not above doing all sorts of things. I've heard. I heard he, back alley, he...
Yeah.
He'll do anything for rare Pokemon.
Oh, God.
Like, oh, what's that? You've got the Dada version of Zarude from the movie? Oh. I'd do anything for a rare Pokemon.
Everyone's talking about Bill here. He's so popular.
You heard about Bill? Everyone's talking about that motherfucker around here. Everyone calls him a Pokemaniac.
People call me a Pokemaniac, but, for unrelated reasons.
I think people are just jealous of Bill, though.
Exactly, they're jealous of me, actually, so it's the same reason. Everyone's jealous of me, so that's why they call me a maniac! No other reason.
Who wouldn't want to boast about their Pokemon?
Yeah. Why don't you go upstairs and try trading Pokemon with your friends. Sorry, Snorlax blocks the text on my screen, so I have to turn my head. You could get a lot more variety by trading. The Pokemon you get in trades grow quickly, too.
Okay.
If Slowbro wasn't there, you could cut down the small tree.
And if we had HM01 cut.
That way, you could get to the other side. I think there's a way around it, though.
My husband likes trading Pokemon. You're collecting Pokemon for your Pokedex, aren't you? Would you please trade with him?
What does he want to trade again? I've forgotten.
There. You happen to have a Poliwhirl?
No.
Would you agree to a trade for my Jinx?
No.
Well, if you don't want to.
I'm thinking, what a downgrade.
Well, I mean, I'm certain. If we didn't have a Psychic type by the end of game, but we did have a Poliwhirl, I'm just saying that isn't... We did have a bunch of water types.
You're making an encyclopedia on Pokemon? That sounds amusing.
No, we're making a Pokedex. It's completely different.
I want a bright red bicycle. I'll keep it at home so it won't get dirty. A plain city bike is good enough for me. After all, you can't put a shopping basket on a mountain bike. Yes, you can. These bikes are cool, but they're way expensive. How much for a bike?
Hi, welcome to the bike shop. Have we got just the bike for you?
Highway robbery. This is...
Sorry, you can't afford it. Thank you. Come back again sometime.
Sometime when we have $1 million.
$1 million. I wish my hands weren't glued to my chest, because then I would have done the Dr. Evil pose.
Ugh. Too much time, too little to do. Is nothing entertaining happening anywhere?
Entertaining things are always happening in my Discord server, Poke Parliament. You can check it out. The link is in my tree. Or if you're in your chat, if you're in chat, you can put Discord. Exclamation mark Discord to get the link. We gotta get all of the cool stuff, all of the items. Yeah, entertainment. Why don't you watch Dragon Ball Abridged, old man? Thank you for the plugging, Silverfangia. Dragon Ball Abridged is such a good There's so much entertainment value, and it's all up for free for your watching pleasure. And you'll be getting in on the ground floor of the hottest new Abridged series. We're letting episode 3 out right now. Episode 4 is in production. We've already got it all recorded. It's just in the editing bay. So you're really getting in on the ground floor of Dragon Ball Abridged. Check out the Gunchpot YouTube channel for more.
Let's buy a couple more Pokeballs.
Yeah. You know we always gotta stock up on
balls.
Yeah, we thought about doing the Nugget Bridge hack, but it's just not feasible when we can only get so much EXP because we're trying to keep our levels capped for each gym, so we don't over level and keep it interesting. And then on top of that, it's just so risky.
The Nugget Bridge hack, if I recall correctly, you have to let that guy wipe you out.
Yeah. We're doing a Nuzlocke. Yeah, no, actually, we couldn't at all do the Nugget Bridge hack. Because he would have to wipe out all of our mons. You can't do that in Nuzlocke. You're right. So the mons that have died so far are... we lost Surge? Surge? The Pidgey? Was Surge? No, what was it?
Pidgey...
I feel bad, I already forgot. Urge, that's what it was.
And Monster the Rattata.
Urge, the Pidgey, and Monster the Rattata. We lost those two. In my defense, Urge is a European beverage, so I've never experienced it in my life, so my brain doesn't supply it. I also have never had Surge, but that's more of a Canadian, because I'm in Canada, and that's a US beverage. But I know that one because of I'm Root Beer Surge, and I'm abstinence until I die. McElroy content lives in my head rent-free. Yeah, and it was a really good Rattata too. Monster the Rattata had the perfect nature for a Rattata.
Oh, come on, Slowbro. Pay attention.
Stop skipping all the dialogue.
Slowbro, punch. No, you blew it again.
Yeah, Snorlax has the controller because my hands are fucked.
You're a trainer too? Collecting and battling? It's a tough life, isn't it?
It's a delightful life, dude. You don't know that you live in a utopia with walkable cities where you feel safe to have 10-year-olds just wandering around the world.
An economy that's apparently in such shambles that a bicycle costs $1 million.
My theory is that everything is so walkable that bikes are like a crazy, like bikes become like a Mankey.
This is back on the board.
Oh, it's right before. Okay, you're just grinding. Okay. I was like, wait, is this an encounter? I was so confused. Yeah. We all live in a Pokemon world, Pokemon. I wanna be the greatest master of them all. But I wanna be in a Pokemon world, Pokemon. I wanna live in the Pokemon world where they were like, oh, we figured out renewable energy, so we don't have any pollution and stuff, and then we also have everything be safe and everything's walkable, and bikes aren't expensive because or super expensive because they're like the one, besides needing a vehicle for like work reasons to like move large amounts of things, you don't need vehicles, so like bikes are kind of like the thing. Shadowfire, that's like, yes and no, because like you're saying, like that's a very like dismal headcanon of like, well, kids are all that's left after the war. The children are essentially being trained as child soldiers. Yes and no on that, because I am of the belief that Pokeballs are and you know, other trainer related items are subsidized by the government, because having like, you know, through wars and stuff, like, yeah, there was the war, and we know about that. Though Pokemon has hugely tried to be like, no, I don't know what you're talking about. There's never been a conflict here ever nowadays, which is, cowardly. But, there was the war, and yeah, it does explain a lot of the lack of fathers around, but, I think Pokeballs and stuff, they're subsidized by the government because on two fronts. Because if war were to happen, you want your population to be trained as Pokemon trainers. You want to have good Pokemon trainers, and that's why also like gyms are like this thing that's sponsored by the government, like the Pokemon League. It ties in with government stuff. So, you know, you're able to make your way with that. But also, it's because in general, like as a workforce, being skilled Pokemon trainers is also incredible for the economy and the workforce. Like, being able to train a Machamp, you need to have, you know, a certain number of badges to have a fucking Machamp. And, like, to be able to, you need to be at least that good of a Pokemon trainer. And Machamps are incredibly useful for all kinds of jobs. Creation, are you gonna be... Creation says, Chew, give me a value in CAD and I'll give you the Poké-Dollar equivalent of it right now. If you're using the yen conversion rate, the idea of like, oh, Poké-Dollars are obviously yen, that's crazy. Because that would mean that a bottle of like fresh water is like, what, 500 yen? That's $5. $5 for a bottle of water? For a bottle of water? No. No, that conversion rate can't be right. But then you're like, oh, but the Pokeball is like cheaper than a bottle of water. It's $2. MatPat calculated a conversion rate, 2.33 Poké-Dollars to one
to 1 yen.
To 1 yen.
That actually sounds like about the right ballpark.
That's crazy too. That's also crazy. Because again, a bottle of water is like 500 Poké-Dollars.
Yeah, which would work out to about 200 yen, and that's not...
Yeah. Like, so it's, in my mind, it's crazy when people do these kinds of conversions and they go like, oh, well, we have to make it make sense that people are buying these Pokeballs and stuff. And what the answer isn't going, oh, water is supremely expensive here. No, you go, Pokeballs must be subsidized because having Pokemon trainers that are skilled and like have a bunch of Pokemon is good for the government. It's good for the economy. It's good for employment. Like that makes way more sense than saying, oh yeah, no, bottles of water are $1 million. Sorry, MatPat. Yeah, you didn't like, get it. You didn't do it good this time, like, my guy.
Nobody in the Pokemon world is forklift certified. Because instead of getting your forklift certification, you go to the Pokemon League and you pick up enough badges that you can train your Machamp to lift heavy things for you.
Yeah. Yeah. So, like, that makes way more sense than trying to be like, whoa. Scared Shuffle, first time chat, you're saying, how goes it? It's going. Oh.
I see you have at least one.
What was the text before that? You skipped dialogue on me. What did he say?
That only skilled Pokemon trainers can collect badges. I had it up there for so long.
Okay, sorry, I was looking at the chat.
Those badges have amazing secrets, did you know? Now then.
Are you gonna tell me?
Which of the 8 badges should I describe?
No, I don't need you to describe badges for me. I'm not gonna wish to visit you, man. It's a weird thing that you're, like, dedicated to doing.
I mean, it was helpful information when you couldn't easily look up a guide to what the gyms were, right? Like, in the 90s, talking to that guy was how you found out that the next gym is going to be water type and then electric after that.
Oh, that's fair.
I concoct a variety of medicine from berry powder. Using good berry powder, I can make any kind of medicine. Now tell me, have you had any interest in berries?
Sure.
Why must you lie to me? How many berries do you have? Not a one. Potion seller, I require your strongest berries. I'm going into battle.
Were you remembering that this was gonna happen?
Nope.
Okay.
Yo, Politichu, you're still struggling along back here. I'm doing great. I got a bunch of strong and smart Pokemon. Here, let me see what you caught, Politichu.
And his name is Silica, because this is the Hydration Nation playthrough, and that is the opposite of getting hydrated. Is having some silica gel. He is out here keeping us from achieving moistness. If we wipe because Snorlax wandered into this fight, I'm gonna scream. So you're thinking we switch to Diet Dew and hope he doesn't do a bird type move,
So that we can then sleep him.
so we can sleep him. But if he does a gust, or a peck, we're fucked. You'd
Sure.
have to be hoping for a tackle.
Here's kind of my thinking, though, is that the other alternative is I switch over to, like, I either leave Zevia in there to try and maybe get a move off, or I switch to Sprite for the clean swap. Because this has been an issue for us for a while, is that our whole frigging team is weak to flying.
Yeah. But then what is the plan if it doesn't work and Diet Dew gets wiped for nothing? I guess Bulbasaur?
Yeah.
And then if Bulbasaur doesn't make it, we're supremely fucked. Yeah, a flying move would be his strongest move, so it makes sense to be using the flying move. So we might have to sack... I don't want to sack Sprite or Luke or Zevia. And it would have to be Sprite. Truly, it would have to be, right? Because
So, Astonish
unless we
won't
wanted
work.
to try the Supersonic. Because that could be clutch. No matter what, somebody's gonna fucking die here. Supersonic. Could have gotten the swap. We could have gotten the swap. And the accuracy fell right before the supersonic. Yeah. Okay, now we're back at an even less accurate supersonic. What are the chances he's gonna sand attack again?
Surprisingly good. The AI back in these gens was not great.
I guess we sack Sprite. Oh, I'm so sad. I love Firo. Or we just keep trying to do fucking... I keep wanting to call... So, fun fact, I keep wanting to call Diet Dew Linda. Because years ago, when I was really into... when I was really deep into my comic book hyperfixation, I named all of my Pokemon after comic book characters. And I named Butterfree Linda after Linda Park, wife of Wally West. And so, to me, every Butterfree is named Linda. I just think that's funny. Let's Supersonic, I guess. Yeah, I think we might have to...
Yeah.
Sacking Zevia is not good, because Zevia actually has way more, like, viability than Firo. It's just a shame. Because it's also, I believe, attack down Firo, which is, I think, not good.
But, well, hypothetically speaking, if we send in Sprite and we get lucky and they do the sand attack, Kenai prevents loss of accuracy on our end.
Mm-hmm.
And then we could maybe
Debuff.
hope to get off a Growl, which would really...
Yeah, Sprite, we need you
help.
to do this. I don't know how we're gonna get through the rest of his fucking team, but this is the first step. Sprite was like, no, I'm staying up for Spite. I'm gonna get that Growl off before I die. But no, the quick attack. I'm so sorry, Sprite. I didn't want it to be this. You're one of my favorite beverages. You're so versatile.
Alright. Diet Dew, go for the sleep powder.
Diet Dew, let's go for the sleep powder. Fuck. Sleep powder power, sleep powder power, sleep powder power.
Oh, the outspeed is crucial here.
Yes! This is so nerve-wracking. I guess confusion's our best bet.
Yeah.
Let's see how this does. Oh, that does nothing! Oh, fuck, this is so scary. Fuck. God, it's been too long since either of us played like a red or a blue or something. Because we're just like, oh god, the rival jump scare. Fuck, this is so scary.
Okay, sleep powder's accuracy isn't fantastic.
Let's see. Okay,
I think one more confusion has a reasonable chance of hit, or has a pretty good...
we'd have to get a high roll on the confusion damage to KO. Because we've gotten less than that on the bar.
Do we think we go for the sleep powder even with the accuracy reduction?
No, I think we just have to,
Hope we get the high damage roll?
yeah. Come on, Diet Dew. No! You were the chosen one! Never mind, I take it back, I take it back, I take it back! Oh. I do so much. Oh my god! Oh my god, you guys earned that EXP. Holy shit. Charmander. We have no answers for Charmander. We have nothing for Charmander. Honestly, our best bet with Charmander is probably still keeping Diet Dew in and trying for the sleep. But then, but our speed is reduced, so we need to switch out, and it's a whole thing.
We take the clean switch to Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur also knows sleep powder.
Okay. So who's gonna be our clean switch? Who are we sacking?
No, we get to clean switch right now.
Oh,
because we
right
pay
now.
for
You're right.
kids.
Fuck. You're right. I'm so stupid. Oh no, I'm not stupid. I'm stressed. That's what it is. See, you guys have to catch yourself when you say negative language about yourselves. It's something I'm working on.
The good news is...
Oh, my peaking fucked over the thing? I can turn down my... Is that better? Ah! If I turn down the mic like that? Sleep powder power, sleep powder power. He outspeeds? We're fucked, guys. We're fucked. Oh my god. We can survive one more ember. Okay.
Interesting.
We have a speed tie. Oh my god. His Charmander and our Bulbasaur have the same speed stat. Because we went first that time. Holy shit. Oh, do we risk the Leech Seed and then the Vine? Yeah, we do. We have to.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We have a little bit of time because he's asleep.
Yeah, we need that Leech Seed. Okay. Vine Whip! Or maybe...
I think Tackle. Because
Yeah,
Vine
actually-
Whip's going to be not very effective.
Yeah, I always think Vine Whip is more damage than it does, so that it balances it out, but even with Stab, it doesn't do. I think, yeah, it is Tackle. Fuck. I mean, your best option in a fight is Tackle is fucking disastrous. Yep, just gotta... Ugh, this is so nerve-wracking. I hope this is entertaining for y'all, because this is so
Oh,
stressful.
yeah.
What?
Yep. Okay.
Okay,
So the good news is that, like,
no matter what, when we hit,
even
we,
if he
we kill
wakes
him.
up, as long as we outspeed, we're still fine.
Unless he crits, and that first Ember was a low roll. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Oh. But he has one more Mon. But it's Abra. Does his Abra know a move? Other than Teleport? This is Gen 1. But does his Abra know a move other than Teleport? Is this free EXP? Or is it...
I think the move here is probably to send out Diet Dew.
No, it just knows Teleport? Oh my god, it just knows Teleport. Okay,
Oh.
okay, okay. Free EXP, baby!
If it only knows Teleport, then the move is to send out Zevia and
Yeah.
astonish it to death.
Yeah. Oh my god. is Gen 3, but it is Gen 1, Gen 3. You know what I mean. Okay, let's keep murdering him. I'd almost say use Leech Life rather than Astonish. Astonish is going to do more. It does more damage,
Oh,
but we could have gotten some some health.
Yeah. Well, better late than never.
Just a little bit of juice for the road. Just a little snack. Plus, also Leech Life is also bug, so it's super effective. Yes, Zevia, get big and strong. Okay, Rattata. Okay,
Honestly...
Bulbasaur? No. Beer?
I feel like let's start with beer.
Let's
see
start
if
with
we can
beer.
take him down with the poison sting and what
Yeah.
have you.
Yeah, if we could even just get the poison proc with the poison sting, that'd be nice. But the biggest Fury attack will do more damage. Poison sting would be hoping for the poison proc, but I feel like...
Yeah, we can do Fury attack.
Yeah. Crit! Nice. Hit 3 times, not bad.
Not
Good
bad
job,
at
beer!
all.
Beer, 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 diddly beer, beer, beer. Another
Yeah.
crit, yes! Beer.
Okay.
This is the one time I'm gonna be like excited about beer. Is in this Nuzlocke. Yes, get big and strong. Okay. Oh my god. Fuck you, Silica. You killed my bird.
Hey, take it easy. You won already.
At what cost?
Yeah.
At what
I believe
fucking
this
cost?
is the second time he killed our bird.
Yeah, he's killed our bird twice. No, he killed our rat.
Oh, right, yeah.
Our bird died while I was running around. He killed our rat and our bird.
I went to Bill's and got him to show me his rare Pokemon. That added a lot of pages to my Pokedex. After all, Bill's world famous as a Pokemaniac. He invented the Pokemon storage system on PC, too. Since you're using his system, you should go thank him. Well, I better get rolling. Smell you later.
Fuck you.
Oh yeah, right. I feel sorry for you. No, really. You're always plotting behind me. So here, I'll give you a little present as a favor.
Fame checker.
Chatty gossip like you? That thing's perfect. I don't need it because I don't give a hoot about others. Alright. This time I really am gone. Smell ya!
His fixation on smelling me should be studied. Just because I would pull out a knife doesn't mean anything. okay? If I pulled out a knife to avenge my bird, that would be within my rights. Yeah, also, what do you mean? I don't understand what you are responding to, creation. Who said well done? That you were... My mention of well done over rare? What? I don't know what you were referring to. Did I black out? A bird.
In the arms of Arceus.
Oh, not me. Oh, Pichu said that. Okay. Pichu lover. I think what they meant was, they would have expected Bill as a Pokemaniac to have his Pokemon well done rather than rare. No, I think that's a bit, because a Maniac is the kind of person who wants it well done over rare. I like my steaks, I'll put this on record, I like them, medium. I like it a medium. Maybe a medium well, if they know how to do it without making it too well. Maybe we don't want to do the bridge challenge right now? Is there anywhere we can maybe do a little bit of grinding, a little bit of training? I don't know what that bridge challenge looks like. Or maybe... Snorlax, do you want me to take the controller for a bit while you, look at the levels on that bridge challenge?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get Zevia back up to snuff. Oh, insult to injury! Oh, I was so excited to use a Fearow! Why would they do this to me personally? I guess the only move is... We need a better damaging move on Zevia. Oh my god. Too. I don't know why I walked over here. I went on autopilot. I can't go down. The only way to go is up right now. But up is the death route. It's the place of death. And dying in despair. Because the cop won't let us in here.
The people here were robbed. It's obvious that Team Rocket is behind this most heinous crime. Even our police force has trouble with the Rockets.
So,
Mm-hmm.
bridge. Two times. That's all level level 18 Mankey is the toughest thing on that bridge.
We can handle Mankey. Okay. Let me just finish fighting this Ekans. I love learning the favorite Pokemon of various like celebrities and influencers and stuff, because then I think of them whenever I see that Pokemon. Like, for example, James Stephanie Sterling loves Ekans, and I think about that queen every single time I think of Ekans. Here you go. You can have the controller back.
Yeah. So my logic for wanting to head up that way is that our most likely encounter on Route 24 is going to be an Oddish.
A bitch.
Which, one, is very cute and I have a soft spot for it, and two, would be immediately useful against Misty's team.
A little peek behind the curtain, you guys. Before stream, Snorlax and I had an extended argument about... Snorlax thinks that the Oddish line is the best grass poison line of all time. And I think Snorlax needs to go directly to hell for that. Like, maybe not that. Maybe not that much. That's how I feel about Snorlax's rancid take on Zubats, but I think Snorlax is wrong. I don't think Oddish is the best. Oh wait, you're doing dialogue. Fuck. Think you got what it takes? Let me finish a thought. Fucking Snorlax. Fuck.
This guy is gonna be easy peasy.
Ugh. No, Oddish isn't the best grass poison. It doesn't even grass poison. Blossom loses its poison typing. It's a line that doesn't even commit to the bid. Like, I love design-wise, I love the Bellsprout line way more than I like the Oddish line. I think it's so fun. It's got so much character, and Bellsprout's just a little guy to me. I love him so much. And it has that amazing Mega that fucking rules. And then, like, Bulbasaur. The Bulbasaur line is grass poison. Like, come on. You think Oddish is better than Bulbasaur? Nah. And I like Oddish. Also, you get, like, Fungus and Amoongus are trans rights Pokemon, and you can't say no to trans rights. Though I think our best takeaway here is that Grass Poison is a goated type combination that has had goated mons. Like, come on. The Roselia line? Oh, Creation, you don't know about trans rights Amoongus? Back in the day, there was a, I say back in the day like this was ages ago, but, there was a Pokemon tournament in which, Wolf Glit took down a transphobic opponent, even though he was, by all rights, you would think, looking at the state of the battlefield, that he was gonna lose. But his Amoongus absolutely carried and cinched that victory for trans rights. So it became a big thing that everyone's like, yeah, Amoongus says trans rights. I was about to say, Amoongus threw the first brick at Stonewall, but my brain instead said, Amoongus threw the first brick at J.K. Rowling. violence here on the Politichu Twitch channel. Everything I say is for the bit and not to be taken seriously.
Yep, for entertainment purposes only.
And for entertainment purposes only, Amoongus threw the first brick at J.K. Rowling. Oh, update from Gay Murgoose is transphobia got defeated. We just were talking about transphobia being defeated in a famous incident in the Pokemon game circuit. Victoire won. What was the opposing hockey team transphobic? I do not know all the hockey lore. I like to play hockey, but I don't follow sports teams. We hate Britta Curl? Okay. We hate Britta Curl. All my homies hate Britta Curl. I trust you on that, Gamer Gooses. You know who would hate Britta Curl? Because it supports trans rights? Amoongus. If you wanted to build the most trans Pokemon team, you'd have Amoongus. You'd have Meryl. What was the other one?
Sylveon.
Sylveon, obviously. Yeah. So Meryl, Sylveon, Amoongus. Probably one of the butterflies. I'm thinking, or maybe like a Wurmple, because then it could be like, oh, it could, you know, it's a mystery. What, you know, you're gonna transform. You know.
Could be anything when you grow up.
Yeah, you can be anything when you grow up. Pavilion is also an option. I like Wurmple. I feel like, oh, and also I guess Sharpedo? We need another shark Pokemon. Because Sharpedo is not serving Blahage. But I guess that's what we got. What's his, oh god, I can never say it, Amoris? What is it called?
Alomomola?
No, not Alomomola. The, Alomomola is a drag Pokemon. It's a drag queen. No, I was thinking, the big, stupid, oh god, why can't I think of its name? Auroras?
The, Sauropod fossil Pokemon?
Yeah. That one, to me, that one reads as trans femme, and I can't explain why. I'm like, that's a beautiful trans woman. She's tall, and she's gorgeous. She's ethereal. Yeah, Meryl's in there because we all know Meryl's the original transgender Pokemon. Oh, Gallade! Recently, did you hear about that, Snorlax?
No.
Okay, so in Pokemon Champions, one of the NPC tutorial trainers battles you with a female Gallade.
Huh.
They patched it out. They got rid of trans Gallade, but we all know. We will forever remember her. See, my problem with Sharpedo is, as a kid, I was really obsessed with the idea of piranhas. I thought that was crazy. When I first heard about piranhas as a kid, I was like, holy shit, piranhas. And then I saw Carvana, and I was like, that rules! And then it turned into Sharpedo, and I was like, what? I just think Carvana is a bad pre-evolution to Sharpedo. I think they should have just been equivalents of each other. They should have been equally strong and version exclusives.
I think that I agree with you that they shouldn't be, that Sharpedo shouldn't evolve from Carvana, but I think that Carvana works as a first stage, and it should have just give Carvana a second stage
Where it
that
has a
is
bunch of it.
still a piranha.
Where it's more of a swarm.
Yeah, or
Yeah.
maybe or it's more of a swarm, right?
Yeah, or it has like more mouths.
Yeah, and give Sharpedo a Prevo that like is a shark.
Yeah. Yeah, it's... Well, here's the thing. I think Sharpedo gives Prevo energy. Like, oh, you're telling me this shark is a torpedo. Okay, so that means it's going to evolve into a bigger shark that is a submarine? Is what my heart said. And then it didn't evolve, and I was like, what the fuck is this?
If it evolves,
He's a little chode of a Pokemon.
if it is a torpedo and it evolves into a submarine because submarines shoot torpedoes, you're veering dangerously close to Dragapult shooting Dreepies.
Okay, and they should have done that with Sharpedo and scratched Dreepy. I think the Dreepy line, I don't like it. It pisses me off. Because what about that concept of, oh, it's a plane that shoots its own babies? What does that say? Ghost? And what about that says dragon? Neither of those say ghost or dragon. That's a flying type. Yeah, it pisses me off that our very first ghost dragon type is a fucking plane? An aeroplane? I hate it. Yeah, that's my hot take. It pisses me off.
I see the ghost typing, I don't see the dragon typing in it. Because, like, yeah, it's an airplane, but the specific kind of plane it's a stealth bomber.
Okay, that requires me to give a shit about planes. I know that I'm literally in I was literally in a Top Gun themed Transformers TTRPG, but that's not. I don't planes. I have train autism, and Snorlax has boat autism. Neither of us are plane autistics between us. I'm second. Now it's serious.
No, it's not.
Class Allie would like to battle. Look at her rocking 3 Pokemon. Hey, that's an achievement. Oh. No catching me. So if I think about being a VTuber, I've probably mentioned this recently on stream anyway, but I'm mentioning it again. Fuck. I never know what stories I've told or not, but when I get hit in the face with balls, I instinctively say, ow. Right? The balls are ethereal, but I hear the thud and I go, ow. Right? So what do you guys think happens when I hear a thud sound outside of the context of streaming? I say, ow!
It's true.
It's so dumb. What are some of the things Snorlax, you can give everyone kind of a peek behind the curtain of what I'm like to experience through not stream. Do you have any funny stories about me that you want to share or whatever?
I'm
You could.
trying to think of one that wouldn't get us doxxed.
Ah, that's fair.
I do like
Little habits that I have that are stupid.
I will say, like, the way that Politichu laughs, that is not an affectation or a bit. I once told to their face that I like the way they laugh because I know it's genuine. Because anyone who was faking a laugh wouldn't fake it like that.
Yeah. I just, I feel the joy in my heart and it just comes out of my mouth. have also noticed is that anytime I put on my headphones, I instantly fall into like streamer voice.
Yep. That's been increasingly a thing lately.
Where like I just immediately I'm speaking more streamer like I don't know. Like every time I put on my headphones, my brain goes, "Okay, it's time to go. Hello, everybody."
Yeah. I mean, what can I say? I don't know how many people in the audience are Dropout fans or specifically familiar with Dimension 20, but I GM a lot of tabletop,
Oh no.
and without going into specifics that like somebody could recognize having been told about this in real life, I will just say that Politichu is the Emily Axford.
I was put at your table to make you explode.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely, yeah, that's a great way to put it.
Like,
I'm a bit of a menace at a tabletop table. Like for example, I come up with very creative solutions to problems, and Snorlax doesn't always agree to let me do them because technically this wouldn't work or whatever, and I'm like, shut up, make it work. It's a good plan. Like the Capri Sun Gambit. The Capri Sun Gambit is where you get a member of your party who's like immune to poisons and stuff, like a high level monk, and then you load them up with drugs. You just fill them with drugs. You make them so, you put just so much crack cocaine in that fucking monk, okay? You put in so much like black tar heroin, slap in some, have it so that their blood system is mostly crystal meth. Then you have them be like to the vampire that you want to destroy. The vampire drinks all the drugs. The monk is immune to the drugs, so it's fine.
and this won't work because the vampire is also immune to the drugs.
I think it's bullshit that vampires would be immune to drugs. Vampires are like creatures of hedonism. They represent like overconsumption, gluttony. They should be able to use drugs. Am I right? Like, it's bullshit that they're immune to drugs. They should do drugs.
The whole point of vampires as a bit is that they're experiencing ennui and boredom because now they can't engage in all the hedonism that they used to do in life. All they can do is murder.
But what if the Capri Sun Gambit works? Is my... maybe with some other types of creatures that imbibe blood or like try to eat people, and you just kind of go, hey monk, we're gonna load you up with all this, and sorry, you're gonna be the one who gets fed to the cannibals first. We need these. We need them off their rhythm. We need to get them. Every cannibal ODs on the monk, and the rest of the party gets away. And that's the reason why the party was carrying all of those drugs, not for any other reason. Load up the monks with powdered blessed silver instead. They're immune to the heavy metal poisoning, and now they do kill as a vampire's Capri Sun. I'm gonna do Thank you for helping me make life hell for SnorlaxFax.
I would rule that you would have to time it appropriately because you can't have it, like, in there constantly. Their liver will be filtering that out and excreting it slowly. But yeah, it would work if you floated them up with the silver not too far before the vampire goes nom nom nom.
Yes. Capri Sun, the Capri Sun Gambit ruled. It just needed some tweaking.
And they would need to conduct themselves appropriately so that they don't accidentally unbless the silver.
Oh. They just have to be very demure, very mindful in their. Oh, Mr. Vampire. Oh no. Oh my. Do you think is there something on my neck? I swear it just feels so strange. I tried a new sense. I don't have the seduce me line on my soundboard, but I do have, if we wanted to hit the TF2 spy.
Gentlemen?
I need more TF2 sounds on my soundboard, I think there's a very good amount of stupid voice lines in that I think would be useful for my soundboard. Right now I just have the victory sound, gentlemen, and
Bonk!
Yeah, I might have to use the bonk sound effect a couple of times if you're gonna be going all ara at the vampires. But...
oh my gosh. Another time? So we're running around, me and my adventuring party. This is like we're very new to the game, playing tabletop, and Snorlax is GMing for us and being very patient. And we're like, oh, we're on this island and there's all sorts of monsters and things, and there's a village full of cannibals that we know exists. Obviously, we should go to the village of cannibals first, because obviously monsters are scarier than people. That's not how it works. But we're like, that makes sense, and we're walking through the jungle, and Snorlax is trying to dissuade us from going straight to Cannibal Town by sending so many waves of cannibals at us so that we'd go, oh, there's so many cannibals, maybe we shouldn't. But we're thinking, man, we've killed so many of these cannibals, there can't be that many left. We're thinking, how many cannibals can there be in this cannibal town?
I was keeping track. It wasn't an endless supply, but they'd taken out, I think it was a little under 20% of the cannibals at that point, and they're thinking that, like, oh, they've got to be running out of guys, and I'm like, you barely made a noticeable dent.
So we walked up to Cannibal Town, and we're like, hi, what's up? And then they immediately take us prisoner, and we're like, we're prisoner now to a bunch of cannibals. This is no good. So my character, in order to stall for time for us to escape, decided to try to convince the cannibals that they could be cannibalizing more efficiently by going like, hey, you know that thing, that tower over there? That's actually an old lighthouse. And if you let me like explain to you how to fix the lighthouse, then you can get more boats to come. You can have people come to you for you to cannibalize. I was teaching them how to be better at being cannibals in order to stall for time for us to escape. And then when my character was being held separately because my character was being helpful from the rest of the party, when the rest of the party went to go try to save my character had to signal which room they were in, and they only had a teeny tiny window. So I explained my character signaling by waving their bra out the window. Taking their bra off and waving it out the window. It's good times.
Yeah.
Good times back on Cannibal Island. I'm a much better tabletop RPG player now. But at the time, we were like, yeah, how many cannibals could it be?
So many cannibals.
It was so many cannibals, you guys. Stream goes good. I'm having lots of fun talking about all sorts of things with SnorlaxFax and my chat. We did lose a bird. We lost our dear sweet Sprite to our rival, and that's the second mon of ours that he has murdered after Monster the Rattata. All my homies hate Silica. He's out here to rob us of our moisture. But Hydration Nation, we will stay strong. We're gonna stay powerful. We're gonna get across this nugget bridge, and we're gonna get a new encounter.
Which will be either an Abra or an Oddish.
Here's number 3. I won't be easy.
Phrasing.
Shut up, you know that I love you. That's enough of the spiral. Some of your dreams have become true. Well, here's how we'll break the cycle. Your hand in my hand, your body in mine. They can withstand the fire in line. Cause anyone who finds love in hell can do anything, baby. You and me don't need no one else to make it through the crazy.
So, here's the thing that I'm debating, because that Sandshrews ground type, I haven't looked up its moves. Bulbasaur, like, Vine Whip will thrash it, but is weak if it knows...
A sand move. It doesn't. Sandshrew, I believe in this gen, doesn't learn, like, an actual ground type move until, like, it... The thing about Sandshrew and Sandslash is that Sandshrew has a disgustingly bad move pool. Like, it's bad. Let me, I can look it up, but I'm telling you, Sandshrew has a bad move pool.
So
and that's the big problem with Sandshrew.
Do you think our move here is to send out Bulbasaur and just destroy it with the Vine Whip?
Yeah.
Okay. Because the other option that I was debating was sending out, I'm immediately blanking on the name. Diet Dew. Butterfree. The immune to ground moves.
Where's moves. I want to look at it. I want to look at how right I am. Yeah. In Gen 3, its first damaging ground type move, Sandshrew learns at level 45.
Damn.
Yeah.
Bulbasaur grew to level 19.
In modern days, its first damaging ground type move is Bulldoze at 18, and then it learns Dig at 33, and then Earthquake at 45. Sandshrew does not have.
Yeah.
I love when I remember a thing about Pokemon, and I'm like, aha!
Yep.
The autism, it's working.
Alright. Good job eating that Intimidate, Lucasade. Your job is done.
Oh, Silver Pangea says, more in line with Politichu's Capri Sun Gambit. My favorite gambit is weaponizing brown mold in jars. I just use something flammable, cantrip or otherwise, and make pockets of war crime floor hazards. I like thinking of one time I was playing like just a real quick and nasty character that I made like day of, and he was just so dumb, and he was just like, I destroy you with bug and jug, because he had a fucking jug full of spiders that he threw at a bunch of guys. That was not a good telling of that story, but I realized mid-story that there were identifying details in it. Fuck. The struggle of being a streamer.
Yeah, switching away from deer, because 2 leers in a row, I'm real worried. Like,
yeah. Yeah, the leers are scary.
I'm willing to, like...
Astonish is not gonna do much. But Leech Life will do worse. Good supersonic proc.
And now I can switch back here because his stats will be lower.
Yahoo!
Fully resist that.
Fury attack! Feel my fury! Not to be confused with furry attack, which I believe is called a glomp. Remember glomping? I know someone who has permanent scars because a stranger decided to glomp them at an anime convention. Which is basically just, oh, this person like hug-tackled them. It was a stranger. But they were cosplaying that person's favorite character. That's crazy, right? It was the Wild West. Can confirm Glomp is a furry attack in too many types? Yeah! I know my stuff. I know furries. I'm tangential to furries. I'm a little furry creature.
Just in case. Tackle number 4.
I like me a furry. They're fun. Ooh. My hands are doing the thing. Ugh, terrible. Oh my god. Snorlax, can you attest that I can't stop saying chew?
It's true. Like, it comes out in regular conversation sometimes. Like, I am astonished that it hasn't gotten you doxxed yet.
I almost did. One time I was in a conversation with someone and I was like, thank you. I had to catch it mid, thank you. Thank you. I'm number 4. Getting tired? Yeah, tired from running back and forth to the Pokemon Center. I want a Nidoran. Pichu Lover says, what about me? What about you? Are you a furry? I like furries. I don't know what the question is. Oh, I was just saying chew, yeah. That's the problem with you being Pichu Lover and me being a Pichu, is that there's gonna be a lot of chews being said. But you are in the correct stream, is the thing. This is where in fact you belong,
Literally
Pichu Lover.
the exact right place.
Yeah. Yeah, there's sometimes where people will look at like names in their chat and it's like, wow, you wouldn't think that these two things would correlate. You make sense. As a member of my audience, you make sense, Pichu lover. It is what it says on the tin. Oh my gosh! Yeah! Burn gay cooking furry. He's amazing. He beat me to collabing with Baby No Money. What are these days?
Whoa.
That'll be the dream. Yeah, he hits like a machine. Hey, Nidoran, can you not do that? Who has good defense? That was a double kick?
No,
No,
double kick.
What was that? What move?
That was the... Why am I blanking on it now?
Chat, what was the move that Nidorino just used? Fuck. You're blanking on the name?
Super...
Horn! It was probably a
Oh,
ground type.
yeah.
Then Bulbasaur would be fucked. We need Diet Dew.
Yeah.
We don't have a Diet Pepsi Mon yet. We do not have a Diet Pepsi. What was that?
Heck.
Heck! That's what it was. Confusion is super effective.
Yep.
I should have remembered that. Of course, the peck is what they use because it's with the horn. I love that multiple people are like, "Oh, I want to name it after a diet beverage. It's Diet Dew and Diet Pepsi." People are like, "There's a difference. My allegiance is to this."
My allegiance is to the Republic.
Oh my
To
god.
democracy.
Speaking of politics and Pokemon and beverages, when I think Diet Dew, I think about how recently I went to the store and I saw they had Baja Blast, and I was like, yes! Because if anyone knows me, they know I love a Baja Blast. But the Baja Blast, it was just like a single bottle, like a personal bottle of Baja Blast. Okay? How much do you think that cost? Chat, how much money do you think a single bottle of Baja Blast costs? Because it was fucking, with taxes, it would have been $4.50. Like, I swear, like, it would have been, it was like something or other. Like, it was crazy. For a single bottle of soda. Evil. The economy is in shambles. It was just like a personal bottle size. It wasn't like a 2-liter. It was just like a bottle of soda.
Like one of the 750-ish
Yeah. 750
Mils.
milliliters?
ish.
Yeah. 750 divided by 3 is
250.
250 per 100 milliliters? That's crazy. Yeah. I've never in my life seen a 2-liter of Mountain Dew Baja Blast. They do not sell it in 2-liter forms in Canada. It's fucking bullshit. Give it to me. And, you know, it's not like I can go to the States to buy my illicit Baja Blasts. Because I'm not going there right now. Holy shit. I don't want to die.
Okay, I'm number 5. I'll stomp you.
I really love the camper/picnicker battle class. As someone who was in Scouts growing up, I related to it a lot. I was like, yeah, there's me.
Nice one to drop for Diet Dew in that confusion.
I love, like I said earlier in this stream, I love going camping. I love hiking. That's where I learned how to canoe, how I learned how to fish, how I learned how to ice fish, how to build my own ice fishing mechanism. I learned how to make a Quincy. Quincy? It's Quincy, not Quincy. When I say Quincy, it's because I'm thinking about bleach. Bleach brain rot, keeping in my head forever. Yeah, I learned how to do a lot of things in Scouts. I'm good at canoeing. I'm good at, I can snowshoe like a machine. I can, like, book it on snowshoes.
Congratulations! You beat our 5 contest trainers. You just earned a fabulous prize.
Got a nugget.
Free money.
By the way, how would you like to join Team Rocket? We're a group of professional criminals specializing in Pokemon. Want to join? Are you sure?
It's not giving me a yes option, so I guess
Yeah. I miss, like,
What?
there are so many times in these games where they give you a yes or no thing, and they just make you pick again until you choose the correct one, and they couldn't even be bothered to do that.
Come on, join us! I'm telling you to join. Okay. You need convincing.
I really don't.
I'll make you an offer you can't refuse.
If you can't, do you need to wait for us to catch the next Pokemon for you to get a redeem? Yes. In order to redeem to name a Pokemon, you have to wait till we actually catch it. Because otherwise everyone would just put in 1,000 redeems and then we'd have just a list. And that's not fun. After we're done this battle, we're gonna go into the tall grass and get an encounter. We're gonna have an encounter by the end of the night.
Oh. That's a rough break.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, we gotta get.
I think that we have time to confusion this guy to death.
Yeah. But then Daiju's gonna be benched. Here's the thing is, it's not that we're going for Oddish or Abra. No matter what, our next 2 encounters are Oddish or Abra, and it's just gonna be a matter of whatever one we encounter first.
Yeah.
It, like, just based on the routes and using our dupes clause, we are guaranteed our next 2 encounters to be Oddish and Abra. It's just whatever order we get them in. So, we don't know which one it's gonna be. I am actually going to vanish for a second. Snorlax, entertain the chat while I'm gone. Chat, behave for Snorlax. I need to go to the little Pichu's room, okay?
Alright.
Everyone behave. I was about to make you disappear instead of me. Everyone behave. Teleporting. I'm definitely teleporting and not walking out of the room.
Yep.
I'm doing it.
Teleporting, to bring us that Abra luck. Alright. My marching orders right now are just to finish this fight so that we can get our Route 24 encounter. Yes. 3 Oh, come on. 2 misses in a row. There we go. With your ability, you'd become a top leader in Team Rocket. Come on, think of the opportunity. Don't let this chance go to waste. First things first. Let's get Diet Dew unpoisoned. Alright. Now, quick trip back to the Pokemon Center. And we gotta put Diet Dew out in front, because my plan is, if this encounter is an Abra, we're going to outspeed it, hopefully hit it with the Sleep Powder, and then we get to try throwing a couple of balls at it. Which I'm pretty sure gives us a little bit better than a 50-50 shot at catching the Abra, as opposed to just 30-ish if we throw a ball and pray. And it's Oddish. Okay. Okay, good, that's a crit, so I can attack it a couple of times potentially. Gonna send out Beer, because he can get poisoned. And Prince Bupo has already redeemed Retox Tea. Go. Oh, right. We've got a poisoned Mon again. Alright. Skill up, and then we'll check the summary for our new friend Retox Tea. Careful nature. Which one is careful? Careful is plus special defense minus special attack. Which is not ideal. Hello.
I'm back.
Yep. Bring you up to speed. We got our Route 24 encounter. It's in Oddish. Captured it successfully.
Yahoo! Oh my gosh! And it got renamed
Got renamed.
into Retox Tea, as opposed to Detox because it's a poison plant. That's funny.
Yep. I like it.
That's so good.
And we're back to having a full team of 6 Mons. Woohoo!
Sorry it took so long. Whenever I do get away from the stream, I do try to like do a bunch of stretches too, because it's good for my body.
Yeah.
So I just end up just standing in the bathroom just doing stretches. Which I have to do multiple times a day anyway.
Yep.
Well, not multiple times a day, at least once a day. I have to stretch before I go into any showers, or else I faint.
So, here's our next kind of decision to make.
We lost Sprite today. Prince Bufo.
Yeah, we lost
Sprite.
Sprite to
To our
the
stupid
rival
rival.
battle.
Stupid silica. Sorry, what were you saying?
Do we grind or do we go for our do we head for the next route and try and get our Route 25 encounter as well? Or do we go...
I think we want to play it safe. We've been kind of getting got.
It's on your feet from the grass.
That's the wrong version of feet. Oh, your feet, as in like your feet of taking on the bridge.
Yeah.
Okay, but Camper Shane, no one speaks like that, much less a tiny boy. Yeah, like, I love Smosh, but come on, Shane, you can't be doing this. I thought you were a pervert for a second.
He still could be.
Problem is now our team is even more weak to birds. Our team is so weak to birds. We have a very bird weak team.
Yeah.
That bird was one of our only mons that wasn't weak to birds. I was looking at TikTok was in Pichu's room, and I got shown. I keep getting shown Ukrainian cabaret content, and now I have to the 80s in my fucking brain, except of course it was being, you know, sung in not English. But it's gonna be in my head for the rest of the night. It's gonna be a nightmare.
Rest of the week.
Rest of the week, let's be real. When I get an echolalia,
When you get an echolalia stuck in your head, it is really stuck in your head.
Yeah, like see, even when I just said yeah, my brain goes yeah. It's so bad. When I was talking about it in the Discord server, is I have been obsessed with, I've been a big fan of Jeremy Culhane for like a while now. And now that he's on SNL, it's become worse because, oh my god, his Tucker Carlson is so freaking funny. And I quote it like at least once every day. At least once every day I go, what's going on? What's happening? Because that's the goal now. It's so good. And that's crazy. It's crazy that SNL did something good by bringing on Jeremy Culhane. But if you wanna go, oh, I wish SNL was good, just watch Dropout. Just get a Dropout subscription and watch that instead. Infinitely more laughs. Because that's the rule. That's the goal now. They gave the funny and gave it to the indie streaming service. Like the small streaming service, yeah. Fucking, I love me some fucking Dropout. It's good shit. Yeah, McElroy and Dropout glaze in the same stream. Yeah, that's what I'm about. I've been wanting to make a video about a bit of McElroy glazing. So, a thing that you need to know about me is my motto, "All you can chew is all you can chew," actually came from the late great Leslie McElroy. Well, not in the chew form. Due to a series of circumstances, I used to be like in semi-regular contact with Clint McElroy. And he's a big sweetheart, and it was during a time in my life where I was having a really bad time mentally. I was really going through it, and I was feeling like my limitations with my disabilities and stuff were gonna keep me from achieving any of my dreams. and he told me that his wonderful late wife would say all you can do is all you can do, and it was something small, but it meant so much to me, and it changed the trajectory of my life. I would not be Politichu if it wasn't for Leslie Mallon. I would not be alive if it wasn't for Leslie Mallon. From her spirit from beyond the grave. And I think that's something that's beautiful. You know? That her words meant so much to him, and then he relayed them to me, and they meant so much to me when I needed them. We're out of contact now, though. Our main way of communicating was Twitter. And I'm not on fucking Twitter anymore, so... But I think about him every once in a while. And I wish I could tell him how much those words meant to me. And how he changed my life.
Quick, somebody clip that and send it to him.
No! Don't do that! No! No. Embarrassing. But yeah, things about stuff.
Okay, here we are on Route 25.
We gotta do encounters until we get an Abra. And then we have to hope we sleep powder the Abra and then get it in a ball.
Yeah. But the good news is, I've checked, and Diet Dew should be able to outspeed any Abra that can spawn here, and with Compound Eyes, we're gonna have a good shot at landing that sleep powder.
Mm-hmm.
Once we do,
we have a good shot at it getting it in the ball.
Yeah.
Because having an Abra, as much as that's another fucking guy we gotta switch train, would be, oh my god, game-changing for this run.
Yeah.
Being able to get a Kadabra at 16 and then immediately trade it with either one of my constituents or with like the saltiest chicken to get that freaking Alakazam. Oh my god, that'll be life-changing. Third stage evolution, juice, psychic typing in Encanta. I don't like how red that was. Here it is. Oh my god.
First try.
Look at the baby boy. You have to catch him. Please, baby boy, please. Hey, everybody, chat. Sleep powder power. Sleep powder power. Sleep powder power. Yes.
Okay, yes.
Stay asleep, my dear Abra. I need you to be on my team, can't you see? Oh, my beautiful, you fill me with joy. And you stayed in the
Yeah!
Yes! We have normal reactions to things here on Politichu.
First try!
Smirkdot is pulling out Shasta Cola for the name. What is with everyone being like, I'm gonna name every mon after the most niche, like, what the fuck is Shasta Cola? Should I know what Shasta Cola is? Is that an American one? Is that a European one? Some sort of cola. First try. Oh. Off-brand Coke? Shasta's budget soda brand in the US. I love that. It'll be Shasta Cola.
Okay. Yeah.
Psi Pokemon. It sleeps for 18 hours a day. It uses a variety of extrasensory powers, even while asleep.
Variety of extrasensory powers. Nope, just teleport. Just teleport.
Well, presumably it also kind of levitates.
It doesn't have that ability.
It doesn't have that ability, but it, like, in the anime and stuff, like, it's like, it does a little float. Just because the thing doesn't have the levitate ability doesn't mean that it doesn't know how to levitate. Metagross doesn't have the levitate ability. It levitates. Shasta-Cola. Oh, Shasta-Cola is just gonna fit with no spaces. If we put a capital C. Hydration Nation has become stronger once again. Oh my gosh! Turn over Blitz! First time chat! And it's your first time in my stream! Hi! Hello! Welcome! This is my Hydration Nation Nuzlocke of Pokemon Fire Red. Today I'm joined by SnorlaxFax, my researcher and mod. We are having a fun time, and all of our Pokemon are named after different beverages. Because this is the Hydration Nation theme. And they're all named by my constituents, except for our starter. I got to name our starter Bulbasaur. Welcome to the stream. Did I do that good? That sounds sick? Yay! I'm so glad. No, get out of the dead box. Shasta, get out of there. You have to go to the alive box. Why are you going all the way this way? Ow! Okay. Hello, everybody. I'm Politichu. When I get hit in the face with Lightning McQueen, that's because my Lightning Rod ability is procced, and it means it's time for me to do plugs. So, hello, everybody. I'm Politichu. I talk about politics and Pokemon on my TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube in short-form video content. And, when I'm streaming, I usually just have a silly, goofy time with my constituents. When you follow me, you become one of my constituents, and I become your internet representative. I'm a political commentary baby. I do, gaming on my Twitch, and and I'm an indie voice actor. I play Chi-Chi in Dragon Ball Abridged. You can check that out on the Gutchpot YouTube channel. We've got 3 episodes out now, and episode 4 is in the pipeline. It's on its way. You can check out my Etsy if you want to support me that way, or you can send me a random mystery gift on Throne. That's a responsibility I've given people. No one's done anything with it yet, so everybody's is so responsible. Everyone's so responsible. You can send me anything you dream of, and no one sent me anything. Well, I'm Goku's future wife. We're doing Dragon Ball Abridged, so it's a little baby Chi-Chi I play. And I think you mean Goku is Chi-Chi's husband.
Alright, let's see what we've got here. Adamant is unfortunately one of the worst possible natures.
Oh no.
It's plus physical attack minus special.
Oh my god! At least it's a psychic type in Gen 1. We just have to...
Yeah, it's still gonna be. It's still gonna be.
That's literally the worst one, though. That's so funny.
Yeah.
Canadians lost? Fuck! Who did they lose to? Stupid American team? Because we could boo them. The Canadians, they should have won. Buffalo. Stupid Buffalo.
Yeah.
Have I tried Poke Rogue? No, I have not. I have not tried Poke Rogue.
Synchronize is not fantastic, but like not the worst.
If there's one thing you gotta know about Chi-Chi is that she loves a himbo. And I respect her for that. Yeah, the Canadians lost. But, Victoire tonight. So hey, there's a silver lining.
Yeah.
There's a silver lining here. A different French-Canadian team won tonight, and that's what matters.
Yeah. So, here's the next question. Who's going into the PC so that we can actually bring
Oh.
along our new...
Okay. Seth says probably the better bet to put in the box is like the thing is beer does actually decent damage right now.
Yeah.
But right now the thing is that Oddish and Bulbasaur are the same. They're
Yeah, you're right. We should put Bulbasaur in the box.
Oh, do we want a poll?
Yeah, let's do a poll.
A poll. Just please, everyone. Diet Dew is key.
Well, Diet Dew is our catching mon, and
Yeah,
we're
for
going down
catching
new
one.
routes.
That's fair.
So,
But also it has psychic type move, and that's been really
yeah,
helpful.
yeah. But I'm like thinking of switching gears towards specifically getting
Battling,
ready to
yeah.
go.
Xevia's
get Misty.
not good at. Oh yeah, to do Misty, yeah. If we want to fight Misty, but first we need to get through to Bill.
No, we don't. We can go fight Misty right now.
We can fight Misty right now. And we gotta train our guys. Who are we? If we're training guys and we're just switch training, then it doesn't really matter who we box. Because we can have, because we'd want to train up Zevia, and we want to train up Oddish, and we want to train up Abra, right? Like we want to get.
Yeah.
So it doesn't really matter. We could just put whoever in the box for now and do some switch training. And do some battling. We just slap Diet Dew in the box for now. And you guys are kind of voting on who gets sent to the electronic farm for a more extended period of time. But for now, let's do some training. Get some EXP on there. Did you guys hear that sound? That very loud sound? Because it doesn't have any, there's no volume control options for it. That sound, which is Mirror B's theme in Pokemon Coliseum, that signals that someone just bought me something on Throne. Oh my gosh! Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna check my Throne, see what. Somebody bought me a gift. Thank you. Oh, I wonder if it's gonna tell me, or if it's gonna be a surprise thing. Someone got me something on Throne. What is it? What is it? It doesn't say. So maybe it was a surprise one? I've never gotten a surprise one before, so I didn't know if it like tells me if there's a surprise gift or what? Or if somebody donated to a fundraiser for something? Oh! Someone put some towards Train Pikachu! There's a Pikachu plushie, and it's in a little Tokyo Station train uniform! And someone put some money towards it! You got $7 raised! For Train Pikachu! Ah! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Train Pikachu! A Pikachu that does trains! Oh my gosh. You know I'm autistic when A, I have multiple different versions of trained Pikachus on my throne. And then, wait, did I say one or did I say A? 2B, I also have a section that's just Legos and models. One labeled Weeb Nonsense is a section on there. Fucking, I'm just like that.
Hell yeah, beer. 5 hits off of the Fury attack.
Gah. That's a go.
Gotta love it when he goes beast mode.
Legos are so expensive, it's terrible.
So what's the poll result there?
What? Oh, I didn't see. Swap the Zubat for Butterfree because Zubat won the poll. Zubat has to go to the box? Why are you guys so mean to Zubat?
Okay, you don't have to agree with why people are so mean to Zubat, but don't pretend you don't know.
It's a perfect baby. He's just a cutie patootie. He has no eyes, and he has no legs, and he has no hands, but he still requires hugs. He's just a little guy, you guys. I love Zubat. Everyone's so mean to Zubat all the time. Just because it's named after a garbage beverage doesn't mean... One day I'll get you back out of the box, Evia. I believe in you.
Yeah. Like right after we fight Silica again and he KOs someone else.
Can you please not be fucking... Can you not be jinxing us here? You say that, and then this is the exact moment. This is gonna be the exact moment where I'm gonna have to fucking go back and find this clip. When the next time we fight him and he kills one of our mons, and then I have to edit those clips together. You're making work for me, and you're killing our mons. You are doing it personally when you say shit like that. Huh. You're a trainer too? Collecting, battling? It's a tough life, isn't it? Yeah, we talked to you earlier. Are we sure we're ready level-wise for this?
I just want to poke my nose in for a second and make sure that it's not gonna like send us on a quest to go to Bill's.
Oh no. You can just do it. Wait, what do you mean no Crobat until National Dex? What do you mean? Crobat is a friendship evolution, isn't it? So now that, because friendship is in the game, shouldn't it just be unlocked? This is Gen 3. Shouldn't Crobat be accessible? Am I crazy? Yeah, Crobat is in this gen. Yeah. Wait, what do you mean? According to searching online in Fire Red and Leaf Green, it says until the National Dex is unlocked, it can't be obtained. Oh, that's fucking bullshit. God. Fuck. That's rude. That's hurtful. That's rude and hurtful. I hate that. Also, hi Raiders. Hi Cyber Neotyphus. Hi. How are you today? How was your stream? I was just being really mad about Crobat not being available for grabbing. Here's the thing. Did the raid alert not go off? I don't know if things have gone off because,
I didn't hear
okay,
the
that's
raid alert
weird
sound
that it didn't do. I think that's a new thing. That's a new broken thing. I don't know what to tell you. my computer curse is not anything that's in my control. It is supernatural. It is not. I will do everything right, and everything will break. I don't know why I'm like this. Hey, at least I'm not my baby sibling, my baby sister, Denene. She and I have always been really prone to static. We've always been prone to it. Like, my ability is lightning rod, but, like, she's especially prone to static. And, whenever she would go down, like, a McDonald's Play Place slide, like one of those little tube slides, she would generate, like so many sparks coming off of her. It was crazy. Like, not even using any moves. Just sparks would come off in a McDonald's Play Place.
I just got down from Mount Moon, but I've still got gas in the tank.
That's how I feel after I have a burrito.
I think he's talking about a different kind of gas.
Everybody poops, and if they don't bear an injury and must be destroyed.
Old farter, engaged!
I wonder if one of my secret skills will ever come in handy during one of these fucking playthroughs. Ow! Okay, I just got hit in the face with Lightning McQueen, which means it's time for me to do plugs. So I'm Politichu. I talk about politics and Pokemon on my TikTok, Instagram, and Twitch TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube in short-form video content. But usually when I'm streaming, I'm usually having a silly goofy time with my constituents. If you follow me, you become one of my constituents, and I become your internet representative. I have merch that you can check out on my Etsy, featuring my merch Sona, because if I try to merchandise too heavily as a fucking Pichu, Nintendo will kill me in my sleep. So I've made a merch Sona, which is a legally distinct version of me. It's still me, but legally distinct, in order to do two things. One, to be on merch, and two, for people to slap any sort of parasocial horniness they might have for me onto the merch Sona and not the Pichu. That's so important, you guys. So, there we go. A grown adult character of nebulous gender. Is that a crop top? Is that a bra? Is that a binder? We don't know. It's all canon. Electric computer mouse. Ta-da! And I drew it myself. I am an indie voice actor. I play Chi-Chi in Dragon Ball Bridge. You can check it out on the Gunspot YouTube channel. And I was just talking before I got hit with the ka-chow about a secret skill of mine that I've never shared on stream. It's so stupid. I can burp on command. It's such a useless skill, but I feel like if we ever need a burp in Dragon Ball Abridged, I'm gonna come in clutch. I'm gonna come in clutch with the burps on command. Hi, Strawberry Bunny. Sorry, you just came in as I was doing some burps, but welcome, first time chatter. Coming here from TikTok. Hi. Yeah, I can burp like crazy. When I was young, I was very often asked by my school to do like childcare for like the younger children because they were like, "You're good at it. You're good. The younger kids love you," and it was true. I'm very lovable. So when I was like in middle school, they'd ask me to like watch like elementary school like lunch classrooms when like a teacher like couldn't be able to or whatever. So I would be in there and I'm like, okay, I need to get all these kids to sit still at their desks, like at their tables, and like just eat their lunches rather than running around. So I told them if they all sat still, I would just burp. I would just burp the whole time. And they were like, there's no way. there is a way.
No, just kid me was just like,
You know?
Local trainers come here to practice.
Oh, and you're doing the voice. Good, because I get distracted in the chat.
Yeah.
And my fun little stories.
Joey, what you got?
Oh, another person. The Southern Weirdo. Hi, I keep seeing you on my Instagram feed, but this is my first stream. How's it going? It's going good. I'm having a lovely time. We're doing our Pokemon Fire Red Nuzlocke, which is the Hydration Nation Nuzlocke. So all of our Pokemon are named by my audience here, and they're all named after beverages. And our rival, Silica, also known as Silica Gel, is out to rid the world of moistness, and we need to destroy him. You know, normal stuff. We're having a lot of fun. I can kind of burp my ABCs, but it's not a skill that I've been keeping in practice. You know, I haven't been practicing that. So I used to when I was a kid, but now no. Yeah, that's why get set to get wet is at the top. Yeah. On my streams, I always wanted to have the top text be like something new and unique each stream, and same with my breaking shoes scroll bar. Some lines are always repeated. Like for example, Pierre Polyev can suck my Pokeballs is a standby, but I like to add little fun little messages every stream. You know, keep it fresh. You know, because it's breaking shoes. This just in, Geodude is gender nooch. Yeah, we get silly here. I'm joined by SnorlaxFax, my researcher mod, who is just very quiet compared to me because I am. Nooch is in neutral. Geodude is gender neutral. It's a play on the argument of whether or not the word dude is like gender neutral, because you know, you don't want to just start calling a trans woman dude all the time, unless that trans woman specifically is like, oh yeah, no, dude is gender neutral. Not to explain the bit, but yeah, I'm always talking about things being gender nooch. Gender nooch sounds like Jack Black describing a gender neutral person. You're right, and you should say it. Gendy nooch. Yeah. Yeah. My pronouns are any and all, because why do you want to know what my gender is? What are you? That's my official stance on my gender. Like, I'm literally a Pichu. I'm just a creature. I'm both baby girl and a little guy and nothing at all. I'm a little creature. My gender's my business, baby. I can be a fancy woman. Or
I can be a fun, small anime boy. Let's go!
I can be anything. You can be anything. You can do anything if you try. With friends like Timothy by your side. Sorry, that's from a kid's show that my little sibling would watch all the time. Timothy Goes to School. And it got stuck in my head forever and always. I was way too old for this show. It was my little sibling that watched it. But forever and always, it's in my fucking heart. Lucozade learn tackle, yes!
Finally not 100% useless.
Did I watch Spider Riders? I have Spider Riders on DVD, baby! Calling all Spider Riders. Let's ride. Spider Rider we do. If you're true, then you can be too. It's cool, you can join our team, no matter how dark it seems, if you... Yeah, I can fucking Spider Riders, baby! Spider Riders had so much potential. I want a Spider Riders reboot. I feel like if they put like a real good like writing mind behind Spider Riders, I think we can make Spider Riders a thing again. Bring back Spider Riders. The Southern Weirdo says, anyway, here's the question I have been pondering since finding your content. You got the tism too? Yeah, I'm VTubing as a fucking Pichu. Of course I have the tism, you silly goose.
It's practically diagnostic.
Yeah, no, I'm incredibly autistic. I got diagnosed at in grade 3 or something, and it's crazy that it took them that long. But it was a time period. It was a time period. So, but yeah, no, I'm super autistic. But my brain saw Pokemon as a small child and was like, that's gonna be my personality forever. And my parents were like, surely not. And then my diagnosis was like, surely yes. Role-playing as a Pichu, I'm a biological Pichu. I was clearly born as one, can't you tell? Oh, Chew, you could be so silly.
Dad took me to a great party on the SSN at Vermilion City.
Dark Eevee, to answer your question about getting Dratini at the game corner, that I think is going to be a decision that we make when we get there. We'll see what our team looks like and what holes need patching.
Yep, exactly. Megas XLR chat in this. Megas XLR mention in the chat. Crazy pull. Megas XLR is like crazy. Anytime I think about it, I'm like, that show exists. That's crazy. Yeah, APAB, assigned Pichu at birth. Yeah. I'm just a little creature. I don't know where you're going. Well, it is delightful being a Pichu because I've got all the energy and I'm a cutie patootie. But it can be hard because I'm very small and it's very hard for me to reach things. And my cat is much bigger than I am, so that can be a problem when I'm trying to get video editing done. And my cat decides it's time to step on me and get pets. But, you know, that's what I get for having a Perugly. Yeah, I'm forever a Pichu. I'm forever a Pichu. I'm not gonna evolve. If I were to ever, finger quotes, ow! Another Kachow? If I were to ever evolve, I'll do that in a second. If I were to ever evolve, it would be because the Pokemon Company was like, hey, you need to stop being a Pichu. At which point I would adopt a non-Pichu model, maybe one of my Merchsona. Or maybe some more other kind of little creature, but, yeah, I'm a Pichu till I die. Oh yeah, or the other way I'd evolve is if I decided to do a villainous heel turn and turn into Alt Raichu. just become a right-wing grifter Raichu. That'll be the move. I could sell people like protein powder and fucking chicken bone broth. Nutraceuticals. My boyfriend is cool. Yeah, I say heel turn like I'm a pro wrestler. Yeah, I picked up a lot of weird weird amounts of pro wrestler lingo when I do not follow pro wrestling. Mostly because wrestling is hard for me to keep track of. Like, I'm like, if I had a streaming service that had all the wrestling and I could keep up to date and like have it just like on demand, I'd probably be really into pro wrestling. Anytime I've watched it, I've been delighted. But, alas.
I don't follow pro wrestling at all, but I will say, because like I see clips of stuff cross my feed from time to time. Joe Hendry has like
Yes,
the
I
best
was waiting.
comedic
Yes.
bit.
I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Yeah!
And I'm already confused as to why he hasn't joined the stream.
Oh my god. I need a Joe Hendry button. I need a Joe Hendry filter for the stream, like Puppet Proctor has with stream links. Oh my gosh. wait, is it a Beetlejuice situation? Is Joe Hendry like Beetlejuice?
No, Joe Hendry, you only have to say his name once.
Yeah. Evie, yeah, it is late for you. You should go to bed. Go eat. Let me sing you a lullaby before you go. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Go to fucking sleep and dream about Joe Hendry. Was that a good lullaby? Did I do it? Did I chew it?
I just want to say it took like conscious effort for me to not fall out of my chair.
I fell out of my chair earlier today. It happens. We all fall out of chairs sometimes. We just whoop onto the floor. You were thinking I was just gonna hit them with the Pichu like Jigglypuff? Pichu, Pichu. It's hard to do the Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff was my favorite. Jigglypuff and Mew were tied for my favorite Pokemon when I was in grade 1. And I know this because an older student drew me a picture book where I had a Mew and Jigglypuff, and it was great. So I was obsessed with Jigglypuff. I would constantly hit people with the There we go. Oh no. Chat. I need you to work Poke Flute in chat to wake up SnorlaxFax. Go back to sleep. Go back. We're doing a Dora the Explorer bit now. Chat. I need you to type Poke Flute in chat to wake up Snorlax. It's the only way. They did it. They went doot doot.
Doot doot Poke Flute.
Doot doot Poke Flute. Now the thing about doing a Jigglypuff voice is you kind of gotta go Stitch. You kind of got. Oh, a little further back. The little howl and Stitch, and you got Jigglypuff. Yeah. I gotta hydrate. Thank you. I like doing voices.
Picnicker Kelsey, you need to believe in yourself more. You have 2 lovely Pokemon that are like well on their way into growing up to be powerhouses.
Mm-hmm.
You should be less talking about how your boyfriend is cool and putting yourself down, and just flip that.
Yeah, girl, we're gonna run into her boyfriend, I believe, later in this route, and we're gonna be judging his team versus hers because she could probably do better. Let's see how good her boyfriend is. Do we want to heal in between these at all? We have everybody's good. Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Everybody's still in the green, no status conditions. I'm not feeling pressed about like how difficult these.
Yeah, no worries. I didn't know.
Yeah.
Here it is. This is her boyfriend. What a cool guy. I've got a girlfriend. If the thing that makes you cool is the act of having a girlfriend, you're not cool. She's cool.
Yeah.
His name is Flint. That is a cool name. Let's see what his Pokemon are like. Okay, so he's got a Rattata. Chang is still pretty good in Gen 1. In Kanto, Rattata's pretty good.
Rattata's not bad, but it's
not
also
bad, but
like,
it's not like...
It's not that it's a bad Pokemon, but it's not an interesting Pokemon.
Oh, yeah, it's true. He's also boring, yeah. Let's see what he's got. Because we're Team Kelsey here. We're Team Picnicker Kelsey.
Yeah.
What if when we reach the end of the game, we make a horrible brew of all the liquids and chug it? The problem with that idea, I love that idea. I love that vision. The idea of having to chug a beverage that is like my winning champion team. But
several of these beverages are not commercially available where we live.
Yeah, people keep naming the Pokemon after like sodas and things that only exist in like Europe or the United States. I am very Canadian. I don't know if you noticed, I'm a Canadian regional variant. I have a maple leaf spiky ear and a hockey stick tail. Darky, are you trying to get all the single ladies to put their hands up in chat? All the single ladies, all the single ladies, all the single ladies, all the single ladies. All the single ladies are in my chat. Honestly, I wish there was more single ladies in my chat, which sounds... Wait, that sounds like I'm gonna be a fucking... That sounds like, what's his fucking face? Oh god, what's his fucking face? Shit Weasel Mick Uwu Boy. Oh, what's his fucking name? No, I was trying to say, I just wish I had more women in my audience. My audience skews male. My audience, I just have way more guys than girls that follow me. And I just want... the singleness is not important. No. Hi, Devil. Hi. How goes it? Let's see what this guy's second Pokemon is. It better be cool. This guy's like, oh, I'm cool. I have a girlfriend. And she's like, oh, he's so cool. And then I put myself down. I was hoping I'm not gonna do that, but... Here's the thing, though, is my audience metrics are based on my knowledge of like who follows me and what their genders are is based on TikTok, which is not necessarily the most reliable, but it is heavily indicative. I do have mostly male followers, and for example, I know that I have a younger audience than, for example, Saltiest Chicken has an older female audience, and I have a younger male audience. I want to get more girls in there. I have a decent amount of girls. Not enough. I'm trying to change the world here. And who run the world? Girls. Who run the world? Girls.
Yeah.
I'm never gonna stop quoting Beyonce now. We're deep in it. I've talked about this before on stream. my queer awakening in a lot of ways was, like, I didn't realize until, like, way that I was queer. But, like, the signs were there in the fact that I was obsessed as a child, and I couldn't put my finger on why, but I was obsessed with Foxy Cleopatra, who was played by Beyonce in Austin Powers Goldmember. And yes, I was watching Austin Powers Goldmember when I was a small child. My parents had a very lax method of parenting when it came to seeing stuff on the TV that was inappropriate. Yeah, and also that's another thing is non-binary people are more likely to be woke as hell and know not to release their information on to give their gender out to TikTok. I will say, Snorlax, you made a fool's decision here by approaching him from right up top. You wanted to approach him from lower down, so that
I could get that item before we have HM01 cut.
Yep.
Yeah, I was trying to get straight to him without provoking this guy's trainer battle.
But
because
that's
we
how
wanted to see her boyfriend.
Wait, what was even his second mon? I was not paying attention. He was so boring. Ekans. Okay, that is a cool mon. He has a snake.
It is a cool mon.
He has a snake.
But
that's
she
cool.
has two. But she has two of the Niddos.
That's pretty cool.
Right. Like.
Hey.
I'm not going to diss Ekans, but I am going to say they both have two mons. Both of hers are cool.
Oh, she's definitely cooler than him, but you know, I'm giving him some props. It wasn't something like a Pidgey, you know?
And also, like, snakes eat rats and mice, so having an Ekans and a Rattata coexisting on your team, I imagine takes a certain degree of attention and skill as a trainer.
Okay. Shadowfire saying, not true at all. Young queer people on Roblox and Minecraft have all forgotten not to share their personal information. Here's the thing, that's super young people. My audience is primarily millennial, which I know is not young people to actual young people, but I swear. I have Gen Z and millennial audience, but like, yeah, Gen Alpha's been really bad at not sharing their information online. It's a real problem. Yeah, I know. To me, it's young people. Yeah, I'm seeing Gen Z's in the chat. I am young at heart, and I am a baby Pokemon, and I am young at heart. No one has to think hard about the fact that my first Pokemon game was a blue version that couldn't save, and the first one I played all the way through was silver. That just dates me at an age. I'm an age, and don't worry about it. Unk comes for us all. At some point, we all become Unk. You know, you either become Unk or you die before you ever get the chance to. You know, you live long enough, and you too shall become Unk. At least I'm not Snorlax, though. Snorlax is Snorlax is decrepit. Snorlax was there when they were inventing the wheel. They were basing it on Snorlax's roundness. They were like, look at this round motherfucker. I bet that could be handy.
Without going into details that would be like specifically identifying and giving away like exactly what my age is, I remember the fall of the Berlin Wall.
I don't know why I thought you were gonna say the Ottoman Empire.
I remember the fall of Rome.
That's my Snorlax voice. I can't do it. I can't
I
do
don't-
Snorlax's voice.
I don't think there's anyone alive who remembers the fall of the Ottoman Empire at this point.
Snorlax is just so nice. I mean,
Shadowfire, I remember watching it on TV. The reason why I remember watching the Berlin Wall fall on TV is because they replaced one of my favorite cartoons with extra news coverage, and I was annoyed by it, but I remember seeing the Berlin Wall come down.
which cartoon was it?
Darkwing Duck.
Based. Based to be like, ugh, the stupid wall coming down more important than Darkwing Duck?
At least I think it was Darkwing Duck. It was either Darkwing Duck or Tailspin.
Yeah, it's... Regardless, it's absolutely quackers that they decided to do that. Snorlax saw that Ivor guy from ZA punch the Berlin Wall down. Thoughts on the DuckTales reboot? I love the DuckTales reboot, from what I've seen of it. I haven't watched all the way through. But I love... David Tennant kills it. I have a real soft spot for Danny Putty. Because his portrayal of Abed in Community meant so much to me. Because Abed is so autistic. Like, and it was the first time I ever felt like, oh, that's a character that is like me, that is portrayed in a way where the joke is not at. You're not laughing at Abed. You are laughing with Abed. There are jokes in there that only people who are like me, who are autistic, can get it. Like, there's a whole scene in the show where he goes, huh? And he looks at a clock, and he stares at the clock, and he's staring at the clock. And then his friend tells him what time it is. And he goes, I make up for it in other ways. And he was like, he can't read clocks. And I was like, oh my god, I've never seen anything do it like autistics can't read clocks thing. I can't read clocks. I'm a grown-ass adult, cannot read a clock. I look at it and I do the thing where I'm like, okay, so that's the minutes. And somehow every time I get the wrong time. And I don't know why. Clocks, can't read them. But so good. I did not see the Twin Towers in 01. I theoretically could have. I could have seen the Twin Towers in 01, but I did not.
I did not see it happen in real time because I was in a class and I didn't hear about it until I got out of that class about an hour after the planes had hit. But I spent, like, the rest of that day watching news coverage, and I was, like... That was terrifying for me because I was at an age where I was worried about, does this mean I'm going to get conscripted into the military?
No.
Right? Like, that was my...
Ugh. But yeah, not all autistics can't read clocks, but it's something that is common. It's one of the possible. The thing about autism spectrum disorder is that it's a spectrum. So there's like a myriad of things. Like, for example, I am a hyperverbal autistic person. I yap 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 yap. I had to have lessons when I was a child to learn how to yap less and to let other people have a turn to talk. And I'm still bad at it. But I had to take classes. And I had to also take classes on anger management because I was so pissed off because no one cared about the things I cared about, and everyone cared about dumb things, and no one made any sense, and everything was stupid, and I was so mad, and I was so yeah. But I'm now I like struggle to like get like really like it takes a lot for me to get like really wound up, but then when I do, it's bad. But I don't get like angry at times, do I?
I think that you, like, I remember you getting angry a lot more often when you were younger, but you have mellowed out a lot as you've, like,
Yeah.
matured more as an adult.
I used to get pissed, but I've been slowly working on it, you know?
Yeah. And I mean, like, here's the thing, is that you've been slowly working on it for years, and even though the progress at any, like, period in time might be small, it's added up to a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, but I just... The frustration is real. Lex is an old pal. I'm happy. We are not related. I have 2 siblings. Yeah, I've known Snorlax since forever, but we are not blood related. No.
Yeah. Like, I think we've known each other for
At least over a decade.
I think it's gotta be close to 15 years at this point.
Yeah.
Like, it took a while before we started, like, actually getting close, but I'm pretty sure I met you for the first time 15, 16 years ago now.
Yeah, at least in passing. It's hard not to meet me in passing in Winnipeg. Winnipeg is a big city, but it's a small town. Like, everybody knows everybody, and I'm also hyper verbal and very social, so I just say hello to everybody. I constantly tell my Winnipeg constituents that statistically I have spoken to them before. Yeah, biggest small town around, yeah. Yeah, my older sister is Nurse Plusle, and my younger sister is Didane. And they're both sweethearts. Nurse Plusle will kick your ass, though. Nurse Plusle could kick my ass, could kick your ass, could kick everyone's ass. And I was very lucky being a little autistic Chew with an older sibling who could kick anyone's ass. There were plenty of times where it was like, oh, you're bullying my little baby Chew? I will destroy you. And then she did, and it was great.
So, Diadu wants to learn Supersonic. I'm kind of inclined to skip it because I feel like Poison and Sleep are better status conditions. We've already got, like, a chance of confusion off of the confusion.
Yeah,
route.
let's not do it.
And 55% accuracy is so bad.
Even with the compound eyes, it's...
Yeah.
Gamer Gooses says, my grandma knows everyone, and if she doesn't know someone, then my dad knows them. Yeah. And I know your grandma now. We got in touch after, we got, put into touch after the bake sale. So for everyone who doesn't know, hi, Shiny Pikachu YT, hi! Hello! First time chatter. I was just talking about, this year at one point I did I worked in conjunction with my mod here, Gamer Gooses, to do a charity bake sale here in Winnipeg for the immigrants of
Immigrant
of
Women's Relief Fund of Minnesota.
yeah, something like that. The women's, it was the Women's Foundation of Minnesota's Immigrant Rapid Response Fund. There we go. And we raised a whole bunch of money, and that's how I Now I know my mod's grandma, and she's my grandma now. She just becomes everyone's grandma. It's the rules. That's how she operates.
Yeah. Like, you become everyone's internet representative, and she becomes everyone's grandma.
Oh, it's Mark shiny Pikachu, and it's your first time shouting. Oh my gosh! I'm so glad I was able to get you popping into the chat.
Shiny Pikachu.
Yeah.
Can we throw balls at them?
No, that only works one way. They can throw balls at me, but I can't throw balls at them. It's terrible. I've had people ask me if I was shiny before, but I'm just like, no, I'm just a good amount of saturated, unlike the modern Pokemon models where everybody's washed out. And I am special because I'm a Canadian regional variant. You know, I've got my hockey stick tail, and I got my maple leaf spiky ear. I gotta hydrate. Oh no! I'm out of beverage. I'm gonna go get more beverage.
And I'm gonna beat up Hiker Wayne.
Okay, you have fun. Everyone, behave while Snorlax is in charge, okay? Behave! Gotta get a beverage. Gotta get hydrated for the Hydration Nation.
Not lucky that he missed. We take those though. Fuck your fatsa, Ruapsa. I'm gonna fuck your dad. Ah! Hi guys, I'm back. I made myself some Ruapsa. Mm. I had this feeling. I knew I had to battle you.
I don't know how well my mic picks up my coming back into the room songs. Oh, apparently Gamer Goose says do not fuck my dad. I can't control whose dads I fuck. It happens naturally. Yeah, I made some Ruapsa. It's a delicious Pakistani beverage that my dear friend and mod Awesome Creation turned me on to. Oh my gosh. It's so good. Oh. No one else in my family likes it because it's like a rose syrup that you have with like milk or with like, or you can do it with water. I like it with the milk. So it's like rose flavored milk, like sweet rose flavored milk. I love it. Oh, Creation, you missed my fun song. You missed my very fun song, which is probably good because you definitely would have thrown so many balls at my head in punishment for it.
Veritable multitude of balls.
Ow. I just sang a very beautiful song about Rapsa. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I just got filled. Oh no! Oh no, what happened? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Guys, I just got filled with such parasocial attachment to my chat. Oh no! I don't know. It just hit me that I was like, I love my chat, and then I was like, ah! Oh, you guys are such. I love my community. I have the best fucking community. Fucking, I get almost pissed about it. Like you guys give me cute aggression. Like I kind of want to, like, jab you guys all in the ribs. You know, when you see someone and you just kind of go into their ribs and they go, ah! Yeah, that's what I want to do to you, shit. I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm gonna lightly punch your knees. Yeah, you try not to get the parasocial, but you guys are great. You guys are great. I have a rad community. Creation not having the not having the fucking context for why Evie said that I shouldn't fuck their dad. This is what happens when you walk away to do things. You miss out on important context. And also Evie needs to go to bed. I sang that lullaby to Evie ages ago. Evie still didn't go to bed. 5:35 in the morning. Evie! Evie. I'm not mad, but I am disappointed. I need to go to bed. My VOD will be up within the week. The VOD of this will be up on YouTube, and you can watch the rest then. Okay? You're not gonna miss out on anything. Just go to sleep. Do it for me. Close your eyes. And think about something real boring so you go to sleep, like golf. You gotta think about golf commentary. Now make it go to bed. That's what always worked for me when I was a kid. My dad always tried to be like, oh, you should think about hockey when you go to sleep. And I was like, Dad, that's too exciting. Hockey is too exciting. I'll get all hyped up. I can't think about hockey plays before bed. You silly goose.
Okay. Dark Eevee, the Mythbusters covered this. Even if you don't have time to sleep, even just like 20 minutes of like lying down with your eyes closed and focused on just like resting, even if you don't like get all the way to sleep, helps. It makes a difference.
Yeah. Scientifically proven. So go to sleep. Yeah, but you can sleep a little bit more. Anyway, well, everybody can get off Dark Eevee. Dark Eevee is an adult who can make their own choices. I worry. Like,
Yeah.
As someone who is prone to having fucked up sleep cycles, I worry. Yeah, when I don't have my meds, I just do not sleep. So it's a problem with me. You can always
Bonk!
if necessary. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna choose? Something about sleep?
Oh.
Oh!
Ooh.
there's like oddish out here using Sweet Scent like it's a Lush demo. Like, okay. Tell me more about Snow Fairy. Well, you take care, Darky. Just make sure that you're taking care. What was I thinking about something earlier, and then I got distracted because I was losing my mind at chat. Wow. It always drives me nuts when that happens. We can talk about you and me. We can talk about all the good things and the bad things with your daddy. I'll fuck your dad. I'll fuck your dad. I'm truly an artist. I create only the most beautiful songs, like a siren of yore. You know, I could really.
Mm-hmm.
That was such a. Did you guys hear the mm-hmm? The mm-hmm? Uh-huh. Yeah. Fuck you. These Oddishes.
Yeah, they're so good.
I love an Oddish. I do love an Oddish. We had a whole argument about it, but I do like Oddish. I just do not think that the Oddish line is the best poison grass line. I just think that that's crazy, especially because one of them isn't even poison grass. Blossom, I have beef with Blossom. It's crazy that one, it doesn't look like it belongs in the Oddish line at all. Secondly, it loses a typing and then doesn't gain a different secondary typing. That's crazy. At the very least, when they introduced Fairy, they should have made it so that it was Grass Fairy.
I'll be honest with you, I actually don't see that. Like, Fairy needs to have more of an identity than just this is the cute little guy that doesn't already have two types.
That's fair. But then what the fuck is Blossom?
Monograss.
No, but you can't have a Pokemon evolve and lose a type. That's bullshit. It should be its own Pokemon at that point. It should just be its own standalone Pokemon. It shouldn't be a fucking evolution to the fucking Oddish line. That's so dumb. I don't like it. Especially because it's also so much smaller than the rest of the outer. Like, it loses mass. I like the Flabebe line. I like the Flabebe line. I like it. In our Legend Z8 playthrough, we got a shiny Flabebe, and we named it Titania, and she was like our girl. Wait, that's not a good voice for Bill. What's a good Bill voice?
Hiya! I'm a Pokemon. No, I'm not. Call me Bill. I'm a true blue Pokemaniac. Hey, what's with that skeptical look? I'm not joshing you, lady. I screwed up an experiment and combined with a Pokemon. So how about it? Help me out here.
Oh, okay.
Wait till I get inside the teleporter. When I do, go to my PC and run the cell separation system.
Then we leave. No. walk in, who's gonna be out of the thing again? Is it me? Yeah, we have to do it all over again. Yeah. I wish he was like, hey,
What the heck, man?
what the heck, man? Oh, I do have, there's a Twitch command saying you guys, oh, you can catch me, but I can't catch you. No, yeah. I do need to be able to catch you guys. Yeah. I like that the Flabébé line being pure fairy. I think that's a cute amount of, like, that's... You'd think that it's a grass type, but no, it's a fairy. I think that's funny. I like it. I don't mind the fact that it's not grass type, because I think that that's, like, very fey trickstery.
Mhm.
In the same way, like it's like how, like, the Lurantis line aren't bugs. And that's crazy. And I love that. Let's talk to Bill. Oh, wait, we have to make him southern. He's saying yeehaw.
Yeehaw! Thanks, lady. How are you one? So, did you come to see my Pokemon collection? You didn't? That's a bummer. I've got to thank you, oh, here, maybe this'll do.
Yay, we got our SS ticket. The game is stuttery? Oh. Let me close the Elgato and reopen it. Sometimes it needs to get closed and reopened. Elgato, can you please behave? Well, yeah, see, here's the thing, is that now under the context that he said yeehaw, him saying lady isn't crazy, because he's saying it like little lady. Like, he's saying it like a southern... Like, that makes sense.
They invited me to their party, but I can't stand fancy dues. Why don't you go instead of me? Go on and have a good time.
I forgot Bill was southern. I love that they did that in the localization. I wonder if he had like a regional dialect accent in the Japanese.
If they rendered it as a southern accent English,
Kansai?
usually that's a Kansai.
Yeah.
This cave is a famous date spot. Misty, the gym leader, has high hopes about this place.
Wow, that seems like such a dig on Misty. Like, yeah, she has high hopes about having a date here one day. God, that's a mean girl.
Hello, are you here alone? If you're out at Cerulean's Cape, well, there should be as a couple.
I'm a small child, dude. That's weird. That's a weird thing to say to me. I'm a small child. I'm just a baby. I just seen like Applejack.
Like Applejack from My Little Pony.
Yeah, yeah, like Southern.
Like, yeehaw, my name's Applejack.
Yeah.
Friendship is magic and all that.
Okay. So, here's kind of my thinking at this point.
Mm-hmm.
We've beaten up all of the trainers
Mm-hmm.
that we haven't needed access to.
Yes.
Misty has 2 Pokemon, one at level 18, one at level 21. I feel like we can take her.
I really wish we had a little bit more leveling on Retox, but we can give it a shot. We can believe in ourselves. Because otherwise it's gonna be Grind City.
Yeah. I'll put Retox out in front when we're doing the battles against the other trainers in the
Yeah.
gym, and hopefully we can get him to like 16. Well, I'm confident we can get him to 16, maybe to 17 before we fight Misty.
Let's do this. Let's chew this, guys.
Yo, champ in the making. Let me give you some advice. The leader, Misty, is a pro who uses water-type Pokemon. You can drain all...
Yeah, this is just gonna be tutorial bullshit. Bulbasaur could maybe solo, but the thing is that I believe one of her water types has a psychic move, if I'm remembering correctly, because
Nope.
she's got, no,
No, her second one is Psychic type,
but
does
doesn't
not
have
have
any
a
moves.
Psychic move.
Okay.
Splash! I'm first up, let's do it!
I was looking at her moveset earlier. They only have normal and water type attacks.
I might be thinking about like a different title, a different iteration of her.
Yeah. Or for that matter, her
Swimmer
remake
Louise.
fight.
I think Horsey is an underrated Pokemon. Am I right? Like, Horsey's underrated. It's just a little cutie patootie. It's got a newt face and big eyes. Like, as far as like cute little, like first stage babies, you'd think that Horsey would have more clout. We're gonna get those levels and get real strong. You're so quiet, Rangers.
Sorry, I get hyper focused on too good at video game.
That's fair. A fun thing that we've been doing, SnorlaxFax and I have been rewatching the Kanto anime. It's been a lot of fun. We're doing it as research for something, and it's been a blast going back and watching it because like there are just so many like little things that I'm like little details that you could only get in that first bit of the anime when they didn't really have a solid idea of what was going on yet. Like they'll reference animals that aren't Pokemon. Like Misty will be like ew at Caterpie, like being like even though it's a Pokemon, it's still a bug, implying that there are bugs that aren't Pokemon. Which at the time they assumed so. Like how in early episodes of Kanto, like you can see like a fish tank that's filled with regular fish. I don't like this. I don't like that at all. That was bad. Darkies is so hantavirus. Y'all think it's gonna become a pandemic. I am not an epidemiologist. Whether it does or not, I don't have any knowledge in that area. I don't think we will have the kind of spread that we would have had with COVID because we have since implemented systems for such a thing. But but at the same time, like it's one of those things where like I don't feel like it's
I think
something I can really comment on.
I think, and again, I'm not an epidemiologist, but like, my suspicion, I'm pretty confident that it's getting off of the cruise ship, right? It's not going to be contained at that point, but it's not going to be as widespread or as big of a societal issue as COVID was, because part of what made COVID so dangerous is that it was novel. At first, we didn't know how it was spreading. We didn't know what countermeasures to take. We had no vaccines.
Yeah,
Hantavirus,
people were wiping down their groceries with freaking Lysol wipes.
Yeah, like, hantavirus is dangerous and it has to be taken seriously, but it's already understood, and the people who are in charge of managing these things already know what the appropriate steps are to handle it.
Yeah. Yeah, the thing with COVID is that it was a mystery of exactly how it was being spread, and so there was a lot of misinformation, and people weren't used to like dealing with these kinds of things as much. There was a lot of cuts that were made to programs that would have helped deal with pandemic level issues. Like worldwide, lots of countries had pulled back on that stuff, and then but now there's a lot more eyes on that kind of thing. So it's incredibly unlikely that we will experience another pandemic when it comes to a strain that is already known of a virus. Like, it will not get to that point.
Yeah.
Yeah. But again, I'm just a guy, you know? I don't want to be spreading any sort of information about health stuff that I don't have specifically, like, sources from an expert right in front of me, because that's how you get word of mouth, changing of
Yeah.
things like
Dark Eevee.
It's irresponsible for me to...
Like, we know that you're aware that you're not asking experts, but when we're talking about this stuff, like...
On a platform.
On a platform, we have, like, you gotta be careful.
I have a responsibility to put 1,000 asterisks and go, I don't think that it will be as big of a problem, but I'm not an expert, and I should not be,
Yeah, right? It's part of how you avoid accidentally spreading misinformation. Right.
Yeah, I'm not worried about hantavirus, is the long and short of it. And if it did end up doing a big spread, then, well, that's what happens, but I'm not worried about it. When I see people being like, ah! in the news, I'm like, I don't know. I'm not worried at that level. Like, I'd be probably slightly more worried if I was in the States.
Yeah, because the States has still gutted a lot of those programs and has left the World Health Organization.
Yeah. Like, if I was in the US, I'd probably be 10% more worried, but still that doesn't cross the worrying about it threshold where I'd actually be like really nervous. It'd be at the point where I'd just be like, if this happens, it's gonna be a whole thing. What? You? I'm more than good enough for you. Misty won't have to be bothered. Texas has 2 people they're keeping an eye on, and they won't even tell us what cities. Yep. Yeah. In the States, I'd be a lot more worried, but, like, that's still not crazy amounts of worry. just everyone is extra like sensitive to these things because COVID was such a mass traumatizing event, and so any sort of sign that could be indicating that will make people be like, and but I think I wouldn't say I'm necessarily someone who's incredibly calm in a crisis. It depends on the situation. How would you describe my... I both have a crippling anxiety disorder, but also I've just been through so much that I'm just like, yeah, the same shit as always. I don't know. I've just gotten lots of experience under my belt when it comes to bullshit.
Yeah. I think that you're pretty good at staying calm in a crisis if it's a crisis that you were able to see coming. When something comes at you out of left field, like, that hits anyone hard and you're no exception, but like...
But
if
the autistic, that is not my plan.
Yeah, right? The autistic, that is not my plan, hits you real hard, but when you've got an opportunity to brace for it, you handle it well.
Yeah. I think that's a great way of putting it. Like, I don't... That's... I just don't have that, like, if somebody's like, oh, the landlord's gonna do some crazy shit, and I'm like, yeah, they do that. Like, and if they do that, then they'll do it. And then I'll deal with it if the landlord does some dumb stuff. But surprise problems, I'm like, oh, what am I gonna do? This is a surprise problem. But when it comes to stuff that is, oh, this is the same shit as always, I do not, I'm pretty immune. Like, when people started freaking out about hantavirus before I, like, got full of the information, I remember thinking, like taking a moment and just kind of sitting at the thought of, like, okay, what if pandemic stuff, it all comes back into, you know, being at home and, you know, masking up all the time and you know, just trying to avoid going out and stuff. And I was thinking, yeah, I already kind of do that because the economy is fucking garbage, so... It doesn't actually change my lifestyle much because I just don't leave the house very often. And when I do, it's for like going on a walk outside. So, the worst thing was during like peak pandemic time, like when... Like, again, during that time when no one even knew what was going on with COVID, and, like, people were Lysol wiping their groceries, I was living in an illegal basement apartment with only one egress point. It was not safe, and I had a nightmare upstairs neighbor. Absolute nightmare. But because she was also, like, in chemotherapy. She was in chemotherapy. So, like, the landlord's like, we're not gonna be assholes and to the lady with chemotherapy and, like, do something about it, but we do acknowledge that she's being an asshole. It's like, damn it. She had the cancer card. So powerful. Yeah, I was in an illegal basement apartment with only one egress point. Not safe. Hell neighbor. I'm stuck in this basement living alone. It was just me and my cat. I had no one, no company. I was so lonesome, and I was just going insane. I had like no sunshine. I was just always in this fucking little basement apartment with a little tiny window. That was not an egress window. Oh, an egress point is an exit. I don't know how it is in other places, but here, if you are going to be living in a basement, you need to have 2 egress points. So you need to have like a window in your room. Like the basement windows have to be set up so that you could theoretically, like an able-bodied person could climb out the window. You can't just have your staircase outside be your only egress point, because then what if that goes on fire? You don't have any other exits. It's a safety thing.
You want to voice Misty?
Yeah.
Hi, you're a new face. Only those trainers who have a policy about Pokemon can turn pro. What is your approach when you catch and train Pokemon? My policy is an all-out offensive with water-type Pokemon.
I can't really do I can't do a Misty impression, so I just kind of went with it. Gotta take out the tomboy mermaid. Let's go, chat! Okay. Star you. Can I do a tomboy impression? I mean, like...
Like,
I mean, like, I'm like... I can kind of do it, like, a tomboy is more, like... Like, I could just speak with, like, a little bit of, like, you know, girl, but a little, just a little bit playful, a little bit, fucked up, just a little bit of, just a
Kiss of the scrape?
I could do that.
But I don't know. How does one capture tomboy? Well, there might not be the same regulations where you live, Dark Evie. Having multiple egress points is a big thing here in Canada, but I don't know about where you live. Let's fucking fuck up the Staryu, baby.
Yeah, I'm just trying to tell Matthew.
Add some attitude?
It did have
I can add some attitude. What's your problem? What's your problem, chat? Like, I'm just a tomboy. I'm just having fun, and we're playing baseball, softball. And I'm like, so sick of this. Like, come on.
A little bit like that?
Oh, nice. Crit retox.
Yeah, retox. That could be mean. Yeah, it's your boy Retox. I'm using up that super potion. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, I got a hydrate. Thank you, Shawnee Bear. Hi. Hi. Oh, today I'm drinking some ruafsa. It's a delicious beverage from Pakistan. Pakistan beverage, it is so yummy. It tastes like roses. It is so nummy. Got a hydrator, you die straight? No, I'll never die straight. I'll die bent as a nail.
come
Thank you very
on.
much.
That is the 4th time in a row that Retox has hurt itself when it got confused.
No.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. If we hit ourselves, oh my god, we're dead. Oh my god. No. Retox, no.
Holy shit! Holy shit, we gotta switch Retox out. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, that was so stressful. Oh my god, oh my god. And it holds on even with the poison there. Oh, that bitch.
I'm inclined to just send in Lucozade and
I
let
was
the
about to
poison
say the
hit.
same thing. Send in Lucozade, yeah. Oh, you have so much attachment to Retox. Well, don't worry, we're not gonna kill him. He's gonna live forever.
Oof.
Get hit with poison, idiot. You got taken down by the power of Retox. You got a Retox tea, so that you can get all. After you have your detox tea, you have to do your Retox tea so you can get all those toxins back.
Yeah.
The toxins are actually how you fight all the chemicals that they're putting in the water that are turning the freaking frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the freaking frogs gay? Sick of this crap? I think about that remix at least once a week.
Turn the friggin' frogs gay! Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay! Sick of this crap!
Alex Jones makes for a good bop. Horrible Man! Hilarious remix of The Horrible Man.
So glad that the Onion got his website.
Oh yeah. Dear Onion, would you like to have a Pichu on your I would love to do something with the Beaverton. I'm like, please Beaverton, hello.
Alright, this thing is tanky, and we're gonna be trading some hits, so I think the play is to leech seed first.
Yeah, for context, the Beaverton is like Canadian onion. The onion, but for Canada. Sick of this crap. Sorry, it's so catchy. There was this one song that like ruled that I liked, but it had like a part in it that had fucking like Jordan Peterson speaking in it, and I was like, oh god damn it! So I had to get rid of that song. But because like it was one of those things where it's like it was the things that were being said by him were like good things, but it was like, oh, the worst person you know said something good situation. Like, god damn it. I'm just looking to chat. If you give a man a rat, you satisfy his rat desire. Am I the rat in this situation? I'm a mouse. Wow, no, that was Enemy Boy. Wow. Now, wow, let me get into that mean. Gotta get into the voice and get a little mean with it. And wow, you're too much. All right. You can have the Cascade badge to show you beat me. Oh, it's a Jordan Peterson edit that you echolele a lot. Oh my god, please put that into the Discord server and at me so I can observe that. That's hilarious. Oh, yeah, okay, she's
It's
just talking about
tutorial
that,
stuff.
yeah. Yeah, no, the audio that was in the song of Jordan Peterson was talking about how you should treat yourself like you are someone that you are caring for, like a child, or like you should show yourself like that consideration and kindness. And I'm like, that's a good thing. But then it came from fucking Jordan Peterson, who is a monster. He sucks so bad, and he's on an all-meat diet, and it's slowly murdering him, and it's crazy. Like, he's just so fucking bad. opinion on the Ash Greninja nerf slash retcon. What do they nerf slash retcon about Ash Greninja? Oh, hi, Pats. Thank you. What do they nerf slash retcon? Ooh, big stretch. Though, I think this is actually a good time for us to close out for today. And we can see who we're gonna raid. Raid browser, browsing raids. What is your power move? Let's see. Tabitha Lee is playing Palia. Pixelbutts is doing art. Miss Finesse is playing Palia. I wonder if they're playing together. We have SH Luke is playing Shiny Hunting Suicune in Fire Red. Looking at just random people on TikTok, on Twitch who are playing Pokemon. There's some VTubers that are playing Pokemon right now, but I can't guarantee what their vibes are because they're random people. Okay, so what do you guys think? Do we want to raid someone who's playing Palia, or do we want to raid someone who's doing art? And what do we want to have our raid phrase be, Snorlax? Because I don't think we can use my I'm gonna fuck your dad song. I don't think that'll work.
Yeah, that would not be...
Art is probably safer? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's raid a lovely artist. And we'll say it's a... raid phrase. I'm so bad at coming up with raid phrases. Bah! You'd think I'd get better after all this time. Ow! Ka-chowing me now as we're leaving? Okay, well, everybody, I'm your friendly Politichu. When you follow me, you become one of my constituents, and I become your internet representative. Thank you for coming to my stream, and feel free to check me out on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube, where I do my political content. I have more of my VODs and stuff on my YouTube channel, where you can watch the rest of the series as we've been going through it. Everyone take care. We're about to go raid my art senpai, not to use the weebiest term, Pixelbutts, who's great, amazing VTuber. I've known them since the dawn of time. Let's have this be a you can always go to the old standby. Old standby raid phrase. Chugga chugga choo choo. Okay? Everyone get your raid phrase ready. And we're gonna raid out. Everyone make sure to take care of yourselves. Make sure to check out the Gutspot YouTube channel where you can find Dragon Ball Abridged. And just remember, all you can chew is all you can chew.
Yeah.
Let's go be menaces! And by menaces, I mean be respectful and appreciate art. And maybe throw things at Pixel. Let's go!